What's going on, everybody? How we all doing today? It is another day. It's another chance at ripping some cardboard gold here at Cardlines Breaks. This is Jeff here. I've got some guys helping me today. It is a Saturday, and we are ready to rip some cards. We're going faceless today. The old camera decided to freeze out on me about 2 minutes ago. So we're going faceless today, but you guys can see I'm waving to you on the overhead. You guys can follow us along on there. But we're going to have a fun day today, guys. We've got 7 breaks. For those of you that are going to hang out with us, we appreciate it. We know many of you probably only be able to hang out for a couple minutes or the break you're on. But if you want to hang out with us all day, we're going to be running the hit counter and doing some free stuff like we always do. So let's take a look at our calendar, guys. It's a nice full one today. We're going to be running 2 football breaks, some of those absolute calendars. Some of those Mosaic bundles, get some oversized stained glass. Then we're going to have basketball time where we're going to do some more mega boxes, tons of cards and inserts and rookies. And then we're going to get into some 19 and 20 premium stock. And one of these times on these 19-20 breaks, we're going to hit it big with some Ja Morant and Zion type of hits. And then after that, we're going to switch to 3 baseball breaks. We're going to do a couple of those flagship bundles. We're going to do a couple of those pro debut hobbies, which we've been coming to love. And then we're going to do 2 hobby Allen and Ginter, Mitchell, and Ness. So it is going to be a fun day. You guys grab yourselves a coffee, a water, a soda, a tea, whatever floats your boat here on this Saturday. And let's have some fun today. We're going to get going into our first break, which is our absolute calendars break. And get over to our list and get on the right one. There we are. Break number 837, our absolute calendars. While I get the first one open, I'm going to have an assistant help me get the other ones open to make it easier on you guys from a viewing perspective. So you can see on the overhead, you'll see the boxes. Sure you cut on the sides here. You'll see the boxes getting open, so we get those packs out. We're going to have 4 boxes of 24 packs of cards. All sorts of fun we're going to get into. Hopefully we get some mem cards, which usually we get 1 or 2 per bundle. Maybe we sneak an auto out of one of these guys, and we're due for a kaboom, my friends. We're due for a kaboom on one of these things. So here we go. Let's see what we can do in these bundles. Again, we're going to have, I've got the other ones getting open for us, so you guys don't have to watch me fumble through as many. I want to spend more time breaking cards with you than breaking cardboard. All right. So here's our first set of packs. As I start to open them up, I do want to... Oh, shoot. Before we get going on those, we got some open spots if you guys are interested in them. So I'm going to take the list off. We're going to pause for a second. I jumped right into it. If anyone's interested, we got some open spots. We're going to have Arizona Cardinals and Houston Texans are open in this break, the absolute break. If anyone wants to grab them, you can have Arizona and Houston at a starting bid of $3. DM Brewer, based on your question, if you want them, all you got to do is bid for them. No one has them because nobody bought them. So we need someone to make a bid, $3 for 2 teams in the absolute break. It's absolute football. So, Har87, thank you so much for grabbing those. We'll get you added into our team list and go on there. Next up, we've got in the Topps Mega Box break. DM Brewer, it's these ones. We had them listed as auctions. You can go check our auctions on eBay on those. It's the absolute calendars. Those spots are now full, though. So the next break available, guys, is later on when we get into basketball. we are going to have the Cleveland Cavaliers and the LA Clippers open in the 25-26 top mega. So it's 3 mega boxes of 25-26, and you'd get the Cavs and the Clippers starting at $250 for 2 spots in that break. Bill Boy is getting in on it. What's up, Bill? All right. Thank you very much for filling that. And then we have another one we've got in the 2019 premium stock hoops break. We have got the Pacers, the Clippers, and Minnesota Timberwolves in the premium break. So 3 teams, 350. I'm doing all right, Bill. I'm getting myself back in order here. The camera wasn't working. It threw me all sorts of off. But we're filling these up. We're getting settled back in on a Saturday. What a fun way to spend a Saturday, ripping some cards. So you can't beat that. All right, thanks for grabbing those. Know when you get a chance, add those in there. All right, so now we're on board. Now we're back to reset our first break. We are full now for the absolute calendars. Sorry about that, guys. I jumped ahead of myself as we go through. We've got Howard grab the Cardinals. We got Matt grab the Falcons. Chase grab the Ravens. Michael grabbed the Bills. Angela has the Panthers and the Bears. David the Bengals. Bill Y the Browns. Lou the Cowboys. Angela the Broncos. Joshua the Lions. Andrew the Packers. The Texans were also grabbed by Hart. Jose got the Colts. Alfredo the Jaguars. Justin the Chiefs. Elton the Raiders. Doug the Chargers, as always. Jose the Rams. We got Matt with the Dolphins. We got Lou with the Vikings and Patriots. We got Jose with the Saints. Andrew with the Giants. William with the Jets. Lou's got the Eagles. Nicholas the Steelers. Andrew the Niners. Matt the Seahawks, per usual. Elton with the Bucks. Jose the Titans and Washington. None open in 843. Thanks for asking. We are now full. We did have the few open spots. We sold them up. Appreciate you guys. Some good deals on those. Hopefully those pay off for the extra loot. So again, Titans and Washington with Jose. So thank you guys so very much for hopping into all of our breaks today. We appreciate you. We know that there is a lot that you could be doing on a Saturday. And again, we know that you guys probably aren't going to be hanging out with us all day necessarily, but we appreciate you doing so. There's our other bundles. You guys saw we got them, or our other calendars. You guys saw we got them open. Put those packs up so you guys can see them. I will finish ripping the packs of the first box. And while I do so, let's talk about the hit counter, you guys. Oh, we have you. Bill is in both. Morning, Bill. We got the hit counter, guys. If you haven't broken with us before, this is a fun way to stay engaged throughout the break and get a little gambling fix on as well. You tell us which of the 4 spots that we have up there is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total number of cards of the 4 spots together is going to be. If you get the spot correct and or the total number correct, and we do horseshoes and hand grenades within 1 in either direction. So if the final number is 12 and you had 11, 12, or 13, you would get a leprechaun. That's how that works. So you would pick the spots. If you get it right, you get a leprechaun. If you get that total right, you get a leprechaun. And at the end of the day, or depending on how we're doing time-wise in between, we're going to be doing some giveaways. We got some packs set aside. And those leprechauns are going to race in your name then for a chance at some free stuff. So those 4 spots on the hit counter for this break are, if you guys have been watching, hanging out with us this week, first of all, thank you for doing so. But you guys will have seen that this hit counter has been my nemesis lately. It does not want to work with me. So today I decided we can't go wrong with the parallels. We know we're going to get plenty of those. So it's going to be the Hog Heaven parallels, the rookie wave parallels, the buy storm parallels, or the introduction parallels. I would say, guys, anyone guessing right now in the double digits, go ahead and up that, because we should get each bundle. My guess is we're gonna have 3 to 5 or each. I keep saying bundle. They're calendars, boxes, whatever they are. Each box, each calendar is gonna have probably 3 to 5 hog heavens, a couple rookie waves, a couple buy storms usually, and sometimes there's more of one in each box than the other. But I'm gonna guess here, based on this one, I'm gonna guess we might push 50 on it. So get those guesses in. We did give you the chance halfway through to update them. We have 4 calendars today, so you guys will have, after 2, you'll have the opportunity to make your updates and lock them in. So here we go, guys. Let's get it started. First card of the day. Here we go. It's gonna be Jordan Addison for the Minnesota Vikings. Lou, you got the first card on the board. Tyrone Tracy, Draft Diamonds. Kelvin Banks Jr. rookie for the Saints. There's a Kongwu for the Titans. And here's our first by storm. It is Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, rookie quarterback. So we are on the board with a by storm. Then we got Aladejo, rookie for the Titans. Calvin Ridley. The Titans have gotten 3 cards already. How about that? There's a Hog Heaven of rookie quarterback Will Howard. So like I said, I expect big numbers out of the hit counter on this one. Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Buccaneers. Jahmyr Gibbs, Draft Diamonds, Kyron Williams. We got Emeka Egbuka on the rookie for Tampa Bay. Congratulations to Elton grabbing our first pretty good rookie. I guess I don't want to. Jalen Milroe's not bad, nor Will Howard either. So, but first one I'm top loading. There's Mike Evans for the Bucks. We got Tucker Kraft Draft Diamonds. There's Mason Graham for the Browns. Matthew Stafford. And we got another rookie wave, and it's a pretty good one. Travis Hunter. Let's see if he can come back from his injuries and get back in the two-way football next year. Congratulations to Alfredo on the Jaguars. And that was the rookie wave. Robert, I don't know, Robert. Like, the hit counter is my nemesis. Apparently, the Buccaneers are your nemesis. But I pull them a lot. Just apparently, you don't like how many I pull for you when you're out of. How about an RJ Harvey for the Broncos, Angela? Michael Penix Jr. Terrence Ferguson on the Hog Heaven. Hog Heaven takes a little lead early on. Darius Alexander, rookie for the Giants. There's J.J. McCarthy. We got Trey Harris and Tez Johnson introductions. So that's going to be our first introductions, and that guy's going to have to get randomized off because there are 2 teams involved, the Buccaneers and the Chargers. I don't think they're the same folks. No, they are not. DeAndre Barron, a rookie for the Broncos. Pat Freiermuth. There's another introductions, and this one's got Cam Ward in it, and this one 3 again. So we're going to have to randomize this off between the Titans, the Jets, and the Cowboys. But introductions goes to 2 on the hit counter. Trevor Etienne on the rookie. George Kittle. We got a patch. It's for the Raiders. The holiday suit rookie Jack back for the Raiders. Elton, congratulations. Elton, you're doing all right early on, my friend. We are real early in this first break of the day. Absolute calendars. Again, thank you guys for joining us. Caleb Johnson, rookie for the Steelers. There's Xavier Worthy. There's another introductions, and it's a good one. We got Giant Potential. That's Jackson Dart, Cam Scadaboo, and Abdul Carter, right to left. Congratulations to the Giants. Andrew. And we got Dylan Gabriel, rookie for the Browns. Trey Benson. Rookie wave, Jalen Noel for the Texans. So rookie wave goes to 2. There's Matthew Golden for the Packers. Andrew T, congrats. Khalil Shakir. Here's another introductions. Rookies for the Colts. Congratulations, Jose. And introductions goes. We're already at 8 on the hit counter, guys. Again, I think football would be big. So you got the Bucks in the next one. All right, I will save some Buccaneer pulls for you, Robert. How about that? We're gonna save. Right now, I'm pulling in some Buccaneers and I'm pushing them into Mosaic just for you. Savion Jones, rookie. Saquon Barkley. How about an Ashton Genty by Storm? We got Ashton by Storm for the Raiders. Elton doing good. And by Storm gets 2 up there. Oops. There's Jalen Royals, rookie for the Chiefs. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. Yaya Diaby. Look, we're talking about the Bucks. They're all over the place. Ty Robinson, rookie. Oh, stained glass Bucks would be awesome. I love those stained glass cards. I think they're super cool. Hunter Henry. Here's a Hog Heavens, Aaron Jones. Got a rookie Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Jalen Hurts. By Storm, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Congratulations to the Rams spot, Jose. And then Harold Fannin Jr. for the Browns. Bill, congrats. Jordan Love, introductions for the Broncos. We've got Pat Bryant and R.J. Harvey. We talked about R.J. Harvey a little bit this week. I think he is going to be a really good one for the Broncos. I like him a lot. Introductions go to 4. We got... Wow, at this pace, I don't think anyone's going to be too upset if I'm top-loading this many because it means we're pulling some really good rookies and things. But at this pace, we're going to get well behind schedule if we keep getting as many good hits as we are. Congrats to the Raiders out and again on an Ashton Genty. There's Garrett Wilson. There's an introductions of Genty and Quinn Ewers. So we're going to have to randomize that one off between the Dolphins and the Raiders. And the introductions, that's our 5th of the calendar. Savion Williams for the Packers. There is Njoku for the Browns. Rookie wave for the Buccaneers and Mika. So Elton, congratulations. And rookie wave goes to 3. But this hit counter could push 100 at the rate we're going. There's Hampton for the Steelers, rookie. JSN, Henley Draft Diamonds. Will Johnson, rookie for the Cardinals. There's a Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Justin. Josh Jacobs, Hog Heaven for the Packers. Mason Taylor, rookie for the Jets, William. There's Metcalf, rookie wave. Will Howard for the Steelers. Byshell Tootin for the Jaguars. Kamara for the Saints. A by Storm Tyler Warren for the Colts. Congratulations to the Colts. Jose on the Tyler Warren by Storm. And Pat Bryant for the Broncos finishes off our first calendar. Angela, congratulations. So, my friends, that hit counter, let's take a look at that as we get into our second calendar. Lots of packs to open. For the 3rd and 4th packs, just to save some time, I might do all the packs at once on there. But I try to not do that just because it's so much pack opening for you guys to suffer through. But take a look on that hit counter. That is after 1 calendar, and we've got 4 calendars to go, guys. So you're up by 1 on the first calendar, but remember the hit counter is for the whole break, which is 4 of those guys. So you guys are going to actually want to multiply most of your guesses by 2, 3, or 4, depending on where you were at. We got to 16. As you guys will see, we're probably going to get about an equal number of those parallels in each calendar. And sometimes some boxes will be heavier on one versus the other. We've had times where we've had, 5 or 6 by Storms and a little bit less of the others. We've had times where we've had 5 or 6 Hog Heavens, and it kind of goes in waves. So we will see which ones come out of here. But The leader right now was 5 of those introduction cards in the first calendar. And we got up to 16. Again, you guys will have through this second box to make your updates if you so choose. Or if you went on a good number early and you want to ride or die. We always love watching you guys stick with your initial predictions. I always say get them in as early as you can, because then it just gives you extra bragging rights if you were right. But then we do allow that halfway point to give you guys a chance to get them as updated as close as you can, because quite frankly, we want to give away leprechauns. We don't want you guys missing out on those. The leprechauns are free, and it's free to get some leprechauns. So we want you guys getting it right. We try and make it usually as easy as we can. And then hopefully those leprechauns are getting you guys some free stuff. So I have been a big fan of these absolute calendars. I like kind of the holiday wrapping look of them, actually. Not the biggest fan of how hard some of the names are to read, but fortunately, I've gotten to know most of the cards by now, so usually I don't have too much trouble figuring out who's who. But I like the calendars. I think all in all, they give pretty good value. The one thing that I will continue to say is from a breaking standpoint, it is just a ton of packs. It makes sense, you know, when you're actually using them for kind of the retail intended purpose of the sort of the advent calendars, where you kind of open a pack a day, because then you just get a couple new cards a day, and that's pretty cool. They're good for breaking because it's a decent value, a decent volume of cards, and we're usually getting a bunch of mem cards and getting a chance at kabooms. But it would be nice if we had the old Breaker's Delight version of these absolute calendars, so you guys didn't have to suffer through what equates to 96 packs that you guys have to watch me open. We're through 48 of them, though. Here we go. Here's our second bundle. I keep saying bundle, so I'm just going to go with it at this point. I'm going to stop correcting myself. Our second calendar bundle. Here we go. We're going to start out with Drake London for the Falcons. There's a rookie wave Luther Burden for the Bears. Congratulations, Angela. And the rookie wave takes a tie in the lead again. There's Tet McMillan for the Carolina Panthers. What's going on, Lou? Welcome in. Pacheco. We got, oh, nice. Jackson Dart, Hog Heaven for the Giants. Lou, you brought in some luck with you on that one for the Giant spot for Andrew. Almost right. We've been basically going every day. Hog Heaven. And you've been joining us a lot, so we appreciate that. Gray Zabel for the Seahawks rookie. Alec Pierce, Kirk Cousins on the draft diamonds. Here's Omari and Hampton. For the Chargers for Doug. There's James Cook and a Travis Hunter by storm. So we continue to load up on some decent rookies. Congrats, Alfredo, on the Travis Hunter by storm, which means by storm goes to 4 on the Hick Hunter. Is one for the Jets. Thomas, rookie receiver. Sam Darnold. And we got a patch. It's going to be rookie running back Caleb Johnson with the holiday suit. I do think the holiday suits are kind of fun, like the red velvet suit. What I will say, though, is I know from a reseller perspective, these are basically a base card. But they're still fun. The collector in me still likes the uniqueness of them. Congrats to the Steelers spot on that one, Nicholas. Steelers are going to go another one with a Will Howard rookie. There's Christian McCaffrey and a Tet McMillan Hog Heaven for the Panthers. So congratulations again to Angela, knocking some pretty good spots here today. Ted McMillan, Hog Heaven. Hog Heaven jumps into the lead at 6. There's Jadon Blue for the Cowboys rookie. Geno Smith. Ferguson on the Draft Diamonds. Ty Felton, rookie for the Vikings. There's Quentin Johnson. And another Tet McMillan by storm. Wow. We all of a sudden this box already with 3 Tets, I think. Congratulations, Angela. And by storm goes to 5. So Lou, we got a big hit counter going on this one. I had to make sure we didn't miss numbers on this one. Elijah Arroyo. There's Brees Hall. There's a by storm Luther Burden again for the Bears for Angela. And by storm ties back up. Trey Amos, rookie for the Commanders. Justin Herbert. Pat Bryant, rookie wave for the Broncos. There's Rondé Gadsden, rookie for the Chargers. Joe Mixon. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Hog Heaven for the Jaguars. There's Jack Sawyer, rookie for the Steelers. Devonta Smith. Rookie wave Kyle Williams for the Patriots. Yep, this is the first break, Lou. The absolute break. Travion Henderson, rookie for the Pats. And Brock Bowers. We got the back in black introductions for the Steelers. Congrats on that one, Nicholas. And the introductions, it took a little while for them to get another one on the board, but they're back. There's Tiamalu for the Colts. Lad McConkey is in introductions for the Packers. Savion Williams and Matthew Golden. So the introductions are on a little roll here. There's Jalen Milroe, rookie quarterback for the Seahawks. Tua. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Draft Diamonds. Riley Leonard, rookie quarterback for the Colts. Josh Allen. We got Trey Harris by storm for Doug. We got Colson Loveland for the Bears. George Kittle on the Hog Heaven. And an autograph, guys. Rookie autograph, Matthew Golden. So we got 2 patches already, but we got an autograph, fellas and ladies. Matthew Golden, Andrew, congratulations. That is awesome. Matthew Golden autograph for the Green Bay Packers. Autograph out of an absolute calendar, and it is numbered to 150. 20 out of 150. You can barely see it. There it is. 20 out of 150. Congratulations, Andrew. That is awesome. Cool autograph. Great player. At least for me. I'm a big Packer fan, of course. So, congratulations. There's Terrence Ferguson. Theo Johnson. Matthew Golden's going to come right back on a rookie wave for Andrew for the Packers. Got a little Packer run here. Jalen Lane, rookie for the Commanders. Tyreek Hill. And Omarion Hampton by storm. Oh, this second calendar, guys, is pretty hot. Congrats, Doug, on another by storm. Omarion Hampton. And by storm gets another one on the hit counter. Another nice rookie, Quinshawn Junkins for the Browns. Bill, congratulations. Jake Ferguson, Chuba Hubbard. There's Jack Kaiser, rookie for the Jaguars. Kenneth Walker. Cam Ward on the rookie wave. I don't think I can't go more than about 5 cards without top loading something. That's how good this second box has been. Cam Ward for the Titans. Congratulations. That's a rookie wave as well. Josh Simmons. Jamar Chase. We got introductions for the Patriots. Kyle Williams and Travion Henderson. So introductions gets another one. Nick Martin for the 49ers. Chase Brown. There's JSN on a Hog Heaven. Trey Harris, rookie for the Chargers. There's David Montgomery. The Texas two-step introductions of Noel and Higgins. Congrats to the Texans. Spot Frederick grabbing that one. And we got Membu for the Jets. So, guys, we are at the halfway point. You guys are going to have a little bit of time here to think about it and make your predictions, because I think I am going to go ahead and just rip all 48 more of the last two. So while I rip the second two boxes, we'll talk a little more about the hit counter. Let's talk a little more football and random things, and I'll do a little housekeeping type of items as well. So first of all, let's talk about the hit counter. It is really anybody's guess at this point. We are sitting at basically all tied at 9 besides the bye storm. So you guys are really starting over at this point on guessing, or just stick with the one you thought we'd get the most of. As you guys see, it kind of evened out each box, so it's going to come down to the wire for sure on these. But we did get to 35. I would definitely anticipate a very similar number. So if your prediction isn't somewhere between 60 and 80, I would go ahead and make that prediction update and then really guess which spot is going to get it. And we will be doing, again, horseshoes and hand grenades. So if you get within one of the total number, it gives you a little extra path to getting some extra leprechauns on there. And again, no purchase necessary. So if you guys are hanging out with us and you're looking to get, or if you're coming for the next breaks coming up today and you want to get a shot at some free stuff, feel free to put a prediction in there. If you aren't in our breaks at all, but you're just hanging out with us, that's awesome too. Put your guesses in there. There's no purchase necessary. The only thing we do always have to say is if you haven't broke with us before, or if we don't quite remember your call name on eBay or on YouTube, just make sure you let us know what spot you're connected to as well. Yeah, Robert, so far you're knocking them dead on the first two. Now you got to see if you can stay up to speed on the last two. But good work on that. Like I said, this hit counter has been messing with me this week. It has been absolutely messing with me. So I decided we'd go with those parallels and make sure that we didn't have a low number. Chase, I guess, can you clarify what you're asking, Chase? What name is for Baltimore Ravens? Are you asking they're the Baltimore Ravens? Are you asking the name that's in there? I have Chase P as the name in there. So, but if you could maybe explain a little bit more from your question on what you're asking, I can make sure I answer it properly. We are doing very well on these calendars as well. We're doing quite a bit of good rookies. We're getting those parallels that you guys see on hit counter. So it is a good sign when I'm already running low on top loaders to restock. Yeah, so Chase, you are at the beginning of the break. I went through all the teams, announced and welcomed you in, and thanked you for grabbing the Ravens. I have Chase P on the Ravens, so if that answers your question, sounds like we're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and open up the third and fourth ones together as well. So some housekeeping items. If you guys had a chance to join us at all this week on our brunch time breaks, I really appreciate you. We are running brunch time breaks again Monday through Thursday. This week as well. It's from 10 to 11 Central Time. We're going to be going live. And on all those days, I'm trying to just listen to what people are asking for, bring some stuff in. We're trying to do some creative things. And we had a lot of fun this week. So thank you guys for those of you that joined us. I'm going to try and keep some creative stuff going next week. We ran some slabs yesterday. That was a lot of fun. So we're going to do that. So if you guys, if you haven't done so already, please bookmark us and save us as a seller on eBay. And you'll know when our brunch time breaks join in, or when they go live so you can join in. And if you guys joined us at all, you did see we're giving some great deals too. A lot of times I was throwing $2, $3, $4 cards up for $1. Yesterday, I threw a couple team bags that probably had about 50 basketball parallels in them. A couple people got those for $1. So we are just trying to have some fun and make some good deals on those, and just start to create a bigger following of live sales. Because at the end of the day, one of our goals is to really be able to start running some of these breaks truly live, where we sell all the spots live. I think the challenge though is when you're trying to sell a whole break live, if you don't get enough people in the room, you end up with a ton of open spots and figuring out what to do with them. So the pre-streamed auction has been working a lot better for us, but we're trying to keep chipping away at the live experience and have some fun with that. Also, make sure that you do bookmark. We've got shows Monday and Thursday this week as well, along with those brunch time breaks. Monday is going to be some more baseball action, and Thursday is going to be some of everything. We're doing 2 breaks again. It's going to be kind of another marathon day on Thursday. So bookmark those up. The auctions are open on eBay right now, so you can get your hands on those spots for Monday and Thursday's breaks as well. Zach, we are currently on break 837. We anticipate that probably starting in about 10 or 15 minutes. You can also check the listing of any break you're in that you bought to see the times. There are always estimated, of course. The cards control us. We don't control the cards. But I think it's listed as the start time of 10:45 Central. We'll probably be a couple minutes behind that, but not too far off. All right, so you guys had plenty of time there to get your hit counter predictions in. Let's go ahead and close up the hit counter, and let's get after our last 2 boxes. There's Joe Burrow. How about another Emeka on the by storm for the Buccaneers and Elton again? So by storm goes to 9, tying it all up. We got Kyle McCord, rookie for the Eagles. We got DK Metcalf, another giant potential introductions. So technically, you're getting a Jackson Dart, a Cam Scatterboo, and an Abdul Carter rookie all in one. Congrats, Andrew, on that one. And introductions is our first one to double digits at 10. There's a Ty Robinson rookie for the Eagles. Hunter Henry. Rookie wave, Jalen Noel for the Texans, and they're up to 10. Oops. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Baker Mayfield. Jared Goff, Hog Heaven. We got Savion Jones, rookie. Saquon Barkley. Jalen Hurts on the draft diamond. So, Lou, there's a couple Eagles for you. Here's another Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. And all the rookies you guys see me putting over, you can kind of see on the overhead, separate piles. All the rookies and inserts and all that, we put those all in sleeves. I'm just not top loading or sleeving every single rookie because I don't want to get way, way behind on time. Khalil Shakir. Cam Scatterboo, rookie for the Giants. Congratulations, Andrew. Hopefully he can come back from that gruesome ankle injury. He was such a spark plug at the start of the year. By storm, guys, we're tied up at 10. This is going to come down to the wire on the hit counter. There's another Matthew Golden rookie. Calvin Ridley. Another Luther Burden by storm for the Bears. I think that's the 3rd, maybe 4th of those for the Bears. So congrats, Angela. Gadsden for the Chargers. Herbert. Draft Diamonds, Tyrone Tracy. Harold Fannin, junior rookie for the Browns. Jalen Hurts. Will Howard on the rookie Hog Heaven for the Steelers. We got Mason Graham again, 1st-round pick for the Browns. Mike Evans. And a patch for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Alfredo. You got the holiday suit of Byshel Tutin. So far we've gotten at least one patch, holiday suit in each one, and we did get that autograph in the 2nd box. Congratulations to the Jaguars on the holiday suit. There's Darius Alexander, Alvin Kamara. Another introductions for the Colts with Leonard and Warren. There is Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins, JSN. Another by Storm Ashton Genty for the Raiders. So, generally the Raiders, the Chargers, the Jaguars, all those teams were looking for some of the Browns, looking for some of the big rookies, the Giants. We've been hitting on them, which is a good thing. Oh, I got to update by Storm. By Storm's in the lead right now at 12. By Shell Tootin rookie. How about another Patrick Mahomes? Draft Diamonds Diaby. Pat Bryant rookie for the Broncos. Xavier Worthy. Jalen Royals on the rookie wave for the Chiefs. Woody Marks, rookie for the Texans, Frederick. Austin Eckler, Draft Diamonds Robinson. We've got Cam Skadaboo again for the Giants. So congratulations to the Giants, Bob. I got to grab some more top loaders. Congrats to the Giants spot again. There is Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Hog Heaven, Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. I will top load parallels of Dylan Gabriel, although Shadur has officially taken him over in Cleveland. Congrats, Bill. There's Jalen Noel, rookie for the Texans. Njoku, Hog Heaven, Aaron Jones. It's like every third card is one of these parallels. Will Johnson. There's Malik Neighbors. A Tyler Warren by Storm for the Colts. Congratulations to Jose. Grant for the Steelers. Garrett Wilson. Will Howard, rookie wave for the Steelers. There's a Mason Taylor, rookie for the Jets. Caleb Williams for the Bears. He's starting to figure things out. Dylan Henley, Savion Williams, and George Pickens now with the Cowboys, of course. There's a Hog Heaven of Josh Jacobs. Jalen Milroe rookie, Lad McConkey. Another Emeka rookie wave for the Buccaneers. Elton, congratulations. Sticky thing there. Congrats, Elton, on the rookie wave at Buca. Trey Amos for the Commanders. There's Jordan Addison. Another introductions for the Packers with Golden and Savion Williams. There's Benjamin Morrison for the Buccaneers. Breece Allen. Here's another one with Ashton Genty and Quinn Ewers. So the good news, guys, is we've got two of them. So Raiders and Dolphins are each going to get one. So Elton and Matt, you guys are each going to get one of those guys. Congratulations. And the intro's on a little bit of a run. There's Grant Jr., Chuba Hubbard, Bijan Robinson on the Hog Heaven. We got Aiden Smith, rookie for the Jets. Jacoby Myers, Nico Collins, Draft Diamonds. Connolly Jr., rookie for the Commanders. Jaden Reed. By Storm, Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Congratulations on the Travis Hunter. There's Brian Thomas Jr., Eric Iomenor for the Titans on the rookie wave. Jose, congrats. Jack Beck, rookie for the Raiders. CeeDee Lamb. And another patch, Doug. It is Omarion Hampton. Congratulations on an Omarion Hampton holiday suit. Very nice, Omarion Hampton. Congrats, Doug. We got Jackson, rookie for the Vikings. There's Aaron Jones. Puka on the Draft Diamonds. Collins, rookie for the Niners. There's Kendre Miller. Another Emeka Egbuka on a Hog Heaven. So congrats to the Buccaneers again, Elton. Hog Heaven right now is in the lead, guys. I'll show you the hit counter in a little bit before we finish up. Michael Williams for the Niners. Jerome Ford. Jackson Dart on the buy storm for the Giants. Congrats, Andrew. We'll take as many of these as they'll give us, right? There is Birch for the Cardinals. Dak Prescott. Rookie wave Abdul Carter for the Giants. Congratulations again, Andrew. The Giant spots paying out all right today. Emin Worry for the Seahawks. Pittman Jr. There's the introductions of Jack Beck and Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders, Spot Elton. And the introductions are starting to climb back again. Eric Iomanor, Tony Pollard, Matthew Golden by storm for the Packers. There's TJ Sanders for the Bills, Trevor Lawrence, Isaiah Likely, Jaden Higgins, rookie for the Texans, Tank Bigsby, another Ashton Genty on a Hog Heaven. So I think that's probably our 6th or 7th Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Congrats. And the Hog Heaven goes to 17. There is Nolan, rookie for the Cardinals. Bucky Irving. Jackson Dart, rookie wave. His 4th box is almost as hot as the 2nd one. All we need is another auto, right? Congrats. Another Jackson Dart, rookie wave. Goes to 16. Malachi Starks. Trey Hendrickson. Isaac Tesla on the rookie, or on the storm, excuse me, for the Lions. Congrats to the Lions. They've been a little bit quiet, Joshua, but nice to get you one there. Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. Trey McBride, Tank Dell. We got Jordan James for the Niners. DJ Moore. Here's an introduction with Amos and Felton for the Commanders and the Vikings. So we're going to have to randomize that one off. And then Dylan Sampson for the Browns. I'll give you guys a quick view on where we're tracking right now on the hit counter. We're up to 65 with by storm in the lead. Roma Dunze is a Tet McMillan rookie wave for the Panthers. We've done well with Tet McMillan for Angela. And the rookie wave gets another one. Nick Scorton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels on a Hog Heaven for the Commanders. Makuba for the Eagles. And a little bit left here. Kyron Williams, Pacheco Draft Diamonds. There's Tyler Warren for the Colts. Cortland Sutton. There's a Riley Leonard by storm for the Colts. They jump back. By storm jumps back in the lead. We got one more Jackson Dart for the Giants. Andrew, this has been a phenomenal break for the Giants once we add it all together. Brandon Ayuk is an introductions with RJ Harvey and Travis Hunter. Congrats on that. I think we had one of those. No, we didn't have that one just here. So we're going to have to randomize that one off as well. But the introductions has been lagging behind a little bit. Shamar Stewart, Anderson Jr., Tyler Show on the rookie wave. Chimere Dyke rookie. There's a Bo Nix. We've got a rookie Luther Burden for the Bears, and we're going to finish it off with a Hog Heaven Cam Ward. So we had a tie, but the Cam Ward, the last card of the break, breaks the tie. So congrats, first of all, to Jose. And I'll show you guys how we ended up on the hit counter as I type in the final number for Hog Heaven. Hog Heaven did win with 71. So we've got Robert, you got it right. Steven, you got it. For 70, 71, or 72. We had Doug had 70. Congrats. And Matt, you had 70. So nice, guys. Nice pickups on those. What we're going to do next, congrats on those leprechauns, where they're going to run for you guys later on today for some free stuff. Speaking of those leprechauns, we got to do some randomization running here. So we've got 2 or 3 cards where there's 2 players. So we'll do 1 and 2, which will be we'll do left and right. So left would be Broncos, Commanders, and Chargers, and right would be Jaguars, Vikings, and Buccaneers. So we'll go left and right. We're gonna run it. We're gonna do sprints today. 9 seconds. It is gonna be the right side. So the right side takes it, and then now we're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 for the 3-player one. So 1 is Cam Ward, 2 is Mason Taylor for the Jets, 3 is Jadon Blue for the Cowboys. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be 2. All right, so Leprechauns, thank you. We'll see you again soon. So the Jaguars, the Vikings, and the Buccaneers. Congratulations, guys, on your introductions winnings. And then with the Cam Ward introductions, that is going to the Jets. So congratulations to the Jets. All right, so let's do a recap here. And then I know we're a few minutes behind schedule, but it's good because as you guys see the recap, we'll know why. Rookie Wave, Cam Ward, Quinshon Junkins, Omarion Hampton, the autograph of Golden to 150, Tet Storm, Ted Hog Heaven, Caleb Johnson Patch, Travis Hunter Storm, Omarion Hampton, Tets, Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren, Emeka, Ashton Genty, Harvey and Bryant, Ashton Genty, another giant one with Dart on there, Jack Beck, RJ Harvey, Travis Hunter, Emeka Egbuka. Then we had that one again going to the Jaguars, Harvey and Hunter, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Tet, Jackson Dart, Ashton Genty, Genty and Beck on the introductions, Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, Egbuka, Omarion Hampton patch, Travis Hunter, Egbuka, Tyler Warren, Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scattaboo, Ashton Genty, Tutanona patch, Scattaboo, Giant Potential, and Emeka Egbuka. A great absolute break there. Lots of rookies to go around. Thank you guys so very much for joining in that break as we look to our schedule. We're not too far behind, but we will be able to hopefully get back on track. And if not, that's all right too. We've got, we're going to be doing our Mosaic bundles now, which is full. All those spots are full, actually. We did fill them up, so all the breaks are full. In about 45 minutes or so, then we're going to be switching to basketball and doing some Topps Megas from this year and some Hoops Premium Stock Megas from 2019. And then we're going to get into some baseball breaks, some of those Costco bundles, some Pro Debut hobby boxes, and some Allen and Ginter hobby boxes. So lots of fun in store for us. Congrats on all the hits in the first break. Congrats on all of the leprechauns that were won. And now, welcome, congrats, and thanks, and good luck for our Mosaic bundle. We're going to be doing 4 of these Mosaic bundles. We're going to do a similar thing again, guys, where I'm going to open up one and get it going. I'm going to have someone help me on the overhead. You'll see opening up the other 3 bundles just so that it's less on your guys' end. But I do want to say a special thank you for all the folks who got into this one. We got Adley J rocking with the Cardinals. We got Doug with the Falcons, Michael with the W with the Ravens. We got Michael P with the Bills, Mitchell S with the Panthers. And we got Eric with the Bears. We got Doug with the Bengals. We've got Bill with the Browns. We've got Adley with the Cowboys. We got Doug with the Broncos. Kyle on the Lions. Andrew with the Packers. Ryan with the Texans. We got John with the Colts. Justin the Chiefs. Adley's got the Raiders. Doug the Chargers again, and the Rams, both LA teams. My God, Cheese has got the Dolphins. Derek's got the Vikings. Cheese has the Patriots. Doug's got the Saints. Jody's got the Giants. Super Cheese is rocking the Patriots. Doug with this, I already said the Saints. Jody the Giants. Super Cheese the Jets. John the Eagles. Doug the Steelers. Eric the 49ers. We've got Frederick with the Seahawks, Robert with the Buccaneers, Jody the Titans, and Adley J rocking it with the Washington Commanders. So I am going to do, all of our stained glass at the end, guys, just because we'll build the suspense on there. So let's get into it. We're going to have 4 of those oversized stained glass. We're also going to get those purple scopes, which are very cool looking cards. And let's talk about the hit counter on this one, my friends. We are going to be running, again, I wanted to make sure we had 71 as our total last time. I wanted to make sure we got numbers on the hit counter today. So I figured we couldn't go wrong with this either. The hit counter is going to get a tick every time we get a rookie quarterback. Every time we get a rookie running back, every time we get a coach card, or every time we get a kicker card. We will get coaches and we will get kickers, but I would give you guys a little insider trading tip here that don't go with coach or kicker unless you really, really are feeling the coach spot or something. But we're more than likely the running back or the quarterback are going to win it. But I thought it'd be fun. See if someone wants to run with the coaches. I will say this. Here's a fun way for you guys. I'm gonna get something thrown at me when I suggest this because it's extra stuff on our end. But if you guys are willing to lock in a prediction with coach or kicker, then if those spots win, I will give you triple leprechauns. But you have to lock in with coach or kicker. So tell us which of those 4 spots we're going to get the most cards of in this break. Also, tell us what the total of all 4 of those spots is going to be. So again, the total of all 4. If you get the spot correct, you're going to earn another leprechaun. If you get the total correct, you're going to earn a leprechaun. There are 2 leprechauns up for grab each time. And again, if you are, say go with kickers, love it. If you guys are willing to go crazy enough with me and lock in a prediction on a coach or a kicker spot, if that spot ends up winning, I will triple your leprechaun. Give you triple the chance of winning some free stuff. But you got to be willing to ride or die with the coach or the kicker. SB, you're not picking the number for each one, then it's the total for all of them. So if you want to run with the kickers or something like that, then it's what the total of all 4 of those spots is going to be together. So I'll put that back up again. We've got coaches, running backs, quarterbacks, and kickers. So actually what I'll do, guys, is I'm going to do 2 bundles of packs. Then I'll do all 4 oversized in the middle, and then we'll do the other 2 bundles. And we do have, I'm gonna carefully show you guys what we get on the oversized stained glass, and then I'm gonna put them back in their pack and set them aside. We do have sleeves and top loaders for those, so we're gonna get them sleeved and top loaded as well. So here we go. Good luck in this Mosaic 4 Costco bundle break. The first card on the board is going to be Trey Benson for the Cardinals. So Adley, you're on the board with the first card. And we got Larry. Oh, the Cardinals are sweeping it right now. Larry Fitzgerald. There's someone different. Josh Simmons, rookie for the Chiefs for Justin. Here is our first purple scope. Again, these are very cool cards. This one's going to be rookie Tyler Show for the New Orleans Saints, which is Doug. Congrats, Doug. We got a Drake May on the England games for the Pats. Congrats, Super Cheese. Michael, oh yeah, Rabbit, I saw you too. Yeah, well, let's get you some Buccaneers, huh? Michael Irvin, Kyle Duggar, Marshawn Lattimore. There's Dylan Sampson, rookie for the Browns. Congratulations to the Brown spot, Bill again. Our next purple scope is going to be Isaiah Likely for the Baltimore Ravens. Michael W. Congratulations on the Isaiah Likely. Oh, so we had a rookie quarterback and a rookie running back. I got to update those on the hit counter. So rookie quarterback 1 and rookie running back 1. Stephon Diggs, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, and Michael Penix Jr. Rookie Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. Another purple scope. That's going to be another rookie, Nick Emenworry for the Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations, Frederick. And is Emenworry, what is Emenworry? I thought, is he a receiver or is he a safety or a linebacker? I don't believe he's an offensive player. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Or Nolan, maybe you can look that up and correct me. I'll add him to the hit counter if he's a receiver, if he's a running back. Audric Esteem, Josh Allen for the Bills. Mike Gesicki. Here's an Emeka Egbuka for the Buccaneers. There you go, Robert. We got you on the board early. Let's keep it going for you. And rookie for the Broncos, Pat Bryant on a purple scope. Congratulations to the Broncos spot, Doug. So the rookie receiver so far is where it's at. Jamian Sherwood, Victor Cruz, DJ Moore, Joey Burrow, rookie Dominic Lovett for the Lions. And our next scope is going to be Patrick Willis for the 49ers. So Eric, congratulations on the Patrick Willis purple scope.
He's a safety.
He is a safety. All right, thank you, sir. So he doesn't go on the hit counter. There's Josh Hines Allen on the bang. There's Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Adley J, congratulations on your first of hopefully many Ashton Genties. And that's a rookie running back. Kendre Miller, Troy Franklin. Tat McMillan for the Panthers. Mitchell, congrats. A purple scope for the Packers. Andrew, it's Josh Jacobs in his winter storm warning uniform. Congratulations, Andrew. Hall of Fame, Eric Allen, Mike Evans, Hunter Henry. Rookie quarterback, Riley Leonard for the Colts. Congratulations to John on that one. And rookie quarterbacks ties it up. We got Colston Loveland on the notoriety parallel for the Chicago Bears. Eric, congratulations. DeAndre Swift, Bijan Robinson, Kendre Miller, Devon Achane. Rookie for the Dolphins, Kenneth Grant. Purple scope for the Cardinals. Adley, it's an Aeneas Williams. We got the lad on the notoriety for the Chargers, Tank Bigsby. There's a kicker, Kai Fairburn. Kickers are going to fight, guys. The kickers are going to fight, I tell you. All right, so after the first box, we're at 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs, and 1 kicker after the first bundle. Oh, hey, Leo. Can you actually slide them closer to me?
Yeah.
Like right there. All right. Bundle number 2, guys. Eric Moulds, Joe Burrow again. There is Cam Ward. Again, drives me crazy that they didn't print the rookie shield on this version of him. I do not know why, because everything else should have it. But that does hit our rookie counter for the Titans, Jody. And the quarterbacks now take a lead 3-2 to 1-0. We got rookie receiver Jimmy Horn Jr. For the Panthers on the purple scope. Congrats again to Mitchell. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Mark Andrews, Marshall Falk, Jerry Jeudy for the Browns. Rookie running back Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Super Cheese, congrats, Travion Henderson. And the rookie running backs tied up 3-3. There's a silver of Hall of Famer Barry Sanders. Congrats to the Lion Spot Kyle. Nico Collins, Myles Garrett, Harold Carmichael, Cal Van Noy. There's another Dominic Lovett for the Lions rookie. Epic Performers Derek Stingley, Nico Collins, couple Texans there, Geno Stone, Jacoby Myers, and Chop Robinson. For the Giants, we got Cam Scattaboo. Congratulations for the Giants spot, Jody, on a Cam. And he is a rookie running back, putting it to 4. How about a Touchdown Masters Drake May for Cheese? I love these Touchdown Masters. They kind of look like bobbleheads, like the head is bigger than the body. Congrats on that Touchdown Masters. There's Will Shields, Jahmyr Gibbs, Cal Duggar, Marshawn Lattimore. We got rookie Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. The Jets are going to get Garrett Wilson. So Super Cheese, this second bundle has got your name on it. It's going well for you. The purple scope Garrett Wilson. Bears rookie Colston Loveland. Joe Theismann. Marvin Harrison Jr. We got Mason Taylor for the Jets. Cheese. And Bryce Young on the purple scope for the Panthers. So Mitchell, the Panthers, doing all right as well with a little Bryce Young scope. BTJ, Mean Joe Green, Tony Pollard, Isaiah Davis, Jonathan Stewart. How about a Travis Hunter for the Jaguars? Now, he plays about a million positions, but he's officially a receiver, not a running back. Congrats, Mitchell, on the Jaguars. Travis Hunter. Here's a silver. That's a nice one for the Seahawks. Frederick of JSN. Nice pickup on that one. There's Aeneas Williams, Juwan Jennings, Bryce Young. Shamar Stewart, rookie for the Bengals. Trent McDuffie for the Chiefs on a purple scope. Congratulations to the Chiefs spot, Justin. Justin, I want to get you a Patrick Mahomes purple scope. That would be great. Brock Purdy. There's Travion Henderson with the portrait variation for the Patriots. So, Cheese, congrats. That is a rookie running back. They're starting to take away with it a little bit, taking a 2-run lead there. And Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. All right, so we're going to do our 4 oversized stained glass now in the middle, and then we'll do our final 2 bundles. So you guys will have, after the stained glasses, we will lock in our predictions. So our first stained glass, good luck, my friends. We got a Patriots logo, Super Cheese, and it's going to add to the hit counter, guys. Get the wrapper open. There we go. How about rookie running back Travion Henderson for the Patriots? Cheese, congratulations, my man. We are going to get that guy protected up for you before we ship it out. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. So the running backs get a 6th. Now we've got our second of 4 oversized stained glasses. It's a red color. Going to be the 49ers. Eric, how about Christian McCaffrey on the stained glass? Congratulations, Eric. Christian McCaffrey on the oversized stained glass. I know some people aren't as big on the oversized ones. I know they're a little gimmicky, but I just think these oversized stained glass are so cool looking. I really like them. Eric, congrats on the Christian McCaffrey. Here's number 3, guys. Frederick, it's going to be a Seahawks stained glass for you. Rookie quarterback, Jalen Milroe for Frederick. Frederick, congratulations. Jalen Milroe on the Seahawks. We will get that sleeved up and taken care of for you. And the rookie quarterbacks get one on the board. And we have our 4th and final oversized stained glass, guys. Good luck. I know all you guys are rooting for one. It is going to be Lamar Jackson from the Ravens. Congratulations, Michael W. You quit hoping on the Bucks. And we did get an Amica, and we got 2 more bundles of cards, so hopefully we'll get you something. But unfortunately, not a Bucks stained glass there. But congrats to Michael W. on the Lamar Jackson. All right, so it is now time for you guys to think about locking in your hit counter predictions. We have running backs with 6. We have quarterbacks with 4. And we have kickers with 1. We haven't seen a coach yet. Our total is 11. A couple of you, based on your initial picks, might want to raise your total. And a couple of you, based on your initial picks, might want to lower the number a little bit. But yeah, Frederick, congrats, man. Congrats on that stained glass. I'm jealous. I don't have an oversized stained glass for myself yet, so I may have to buy one of these bundles off our shelves or go hit Costco and get one, because I really like those. But I haven't ripped one of these for myself yet. We'll get into our last 2 bundles here, guys, and we've got 11 on that hit counter. So you tell us which spot is going to take it. Right now, the rookie running backs are probably the safe bets. Of course, quarterbacks could make a run, but the running backs have a two-shot lead right now. So they're the safe bet, and then you're telling us what you think the total of all 4 of them is going to be. Again, you do not have to be in the break to participate. If you're joining us, getting ready for some basketball that we're going to be doing next, you're welcome to play along on the hit counter. Or if you're just casually joining in and you like free stuff, all you got to do is tell us. We're in 2 out of 4 bundles so far. And all you got to do is tell us which spots up there is going to end up with the most cards in the break, and what the total number of all 4 is going to be. If you are just casually coming in, you've never broken with us before, we'll have to have you send us your address. If you're comfortable doing it in the chat, you can do that, but we usually don't recommend people putting their addresses in the chat, so you can email me at jeff@cardlines.com, so jeff@cardlines.com, and say, hey, I'm Cards2372 from the eBay chat today. If I win something, here's my address. And if you're in a leprechaun and that leprechaun wins a race for you, you're going to get some free stuff. You guys know we love our leprechauns here at Cardlines. They are climbing up the ranks of world-class athletes. In fact, they were contacted about being in the next Summer Olympics, but they turned it down because they did not want to injure themselves so that they could not race for free stuff for you guys. Talk about dedication there. Our leprechauns turned down the Olympics for you guys to win free stuff. How about that? Talking about nothing while you fill ribbon packs, right? All right, here we go. Lock those in. Hit counter is closed, my friends. There's Gabe Davis, Tiki Barber. We got rookie Malachi Starks for the Ravens. We've got a purple scope for the Jets. Jets. Owned by Super Cheese. Congratulations, Cheese, on another purple. There's Eric Allen on the Hall of Fame. Trey McBride. Malik Neighbors. We got Nick Emenworry again for the Giants. We can definitely count your prediction, Lou. Noah, go ahead and count Lou's update. Epic performers, Brock Bowers, Matt Milano, Juwan Jennings, and Derek Stingling. We got Sam Darnold, rookie first-round pick Will Campbell for the Patriots, and a purple scope rookie of Colston Loveland for the Chicago Bears. Eric, congratulations. That's a nice scope of Colston Loveland. Him and Caleb are starting to find some chemistry together in Chicago. There's Chase Brown, Gabe Davis again, Quinnen Williams, Tyjae Spears. How about another Cam Scattaboo for the Giants? Congratulations, Jody, on another Cam Scattaboo. And that is a rookie running back, which is going to put them to 7, and it's going to open that gap up by 3 between the quarterbacks and running backs right now. It's Brock Bowers, epic performer again. Michael Vick, Njoku, Bean Joe Green, Bernie Kosar. We got rookie Jordan James for the Niners. A Dylan Gabriel notoriety. I don't know how quickly, if they haven't already completely plummeted, when Dylan Gabriel is gonna plummet. But hopefully they hang on. Bill, congrats. We'll see what Dylan Gabriel can do with his career. Maybe he winds up on another team or something. James Conner, Jamie Sherwood, Jadeveon Clowney, Leonard Williams. Another Travion Henderson rookie. So I got to update the quarterback on the hit counter. Now I got to update another running back. Super Cheese, you're having a great break on these bundles. So quarterbacks go to 5. Running backs go to 8. We're at 14 on the hit counter. And the running backs continue with a Caleb Johnson notoriety parallel for the Steelers. Congrats, Doug. So the running backs go to 9, and I'm thinking, guys, it's probably a lock at this point for the running backs. There's Caleb Williams on the England games, Chris Johnson, Brian Robinson Jr., Jerry Jeudy. Well, maybe not so fast, says Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Congrats, John. Kyle McCord puts the quarterbacks up to 6. They're within 3 again. There's Tommy Elliott's on a rookie purple scope for the Raiders. Congrats, Adley J, on the Tommy Elliott scope. We got a Puka Elevate for the Rams. There's a coach, Sean McVay. The hit counter's filled up, at least one for everyone. Sean McVay with the coach card. Tua, Eric Moulds. A silver rookie for the Vikings of Donovan Jackson. Congratulations, Derek, on the Viking spots. Caleb Johnson, rookie running back for the Steelers. The rookie running back spot has hit 10 on that hit counter, guys. There's Christian Watson for the Pack. TJ Hawkinson. Joe Horn. And we get into our final box. If you guys look at what we're tracking real quick, we're up to 18 now with the running backs in the lead. Dalton Schultz. Rookie Isaac Tesla for the Lions, Kyle. Another cool touchdown masters for the Rams of Kurt Warner. Congrats, Doug. Trey Tucker. Geno Stone. Jalen Warren. Penix Jr. How about an Amari and Hampton for the Chargers, Doug? There we go. Match your Omari and Hamptons you got in the Absolute. Got the patch in the Absolute break. Omari and Hampton. And the running backs now have pretty much iced. They've pretty much iced it out. They're up to 11. We're at 19. Peyton Manning, Golden Tates, Anthony Richardson, Fred Warner, Deebo Samuel, rookie quarterback Tyler Show. Every time I say the running backs have pretty much iced it up, I get a rookie quarterback. So let's try it again. Boy, the running backs have pretty much iced it up. Nope. Didn't work. Pat Bryant on the rookie Elevate for the Broncos. Congrats, Doug. Jack Beck on the rookie for the Raiders. Chase Brown and Christian Wilkins. We got Tyjae Spears, Gray Zabel, rookie for the Seahawks. And a scope for the Texans. Brian, it's going to be Jaden Higgins on the rookie scope. Purple scope. They are very, I think that these purple scopes they're very cool cards. Very good looking. There you go. There's a Cam Ward on the image variation for the Titans. Congratulations, Jody. So the rookie quarterbacks now go to 8, and they're only 3 away. Anything could happen, guys. Antoine Winfield, Christian Wilkins, Troy Franklin, Marquise Brown. We had Trevor Etienne for the Panthers rookie. Patrick Queen on the bang for the Steelers. Terrell Owens. That's if you guys can see that Terrell Owens has a little bit of a soft corner on there, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and put him in a sleeve just so he doesn't get any softer. Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette. There you go, Robert. And at least one more Tampa Bay for you. They do exist in here. There's an Emeka. You needed to get Tampa in the absolute break, I guess. But there's one for you at least. We got Justin Jefferson on the notoriety. Chuba Hubbard, Jamal Lewis, Jake Ferguson. There's Jordan Love for the Packers. Rookie Tyleek Williams for the Lions. And the Packers are going to get Tucker Kraft on a silver reactive. So congrats, Andrew. Andrew, you're not done yet because right behind Tucker Kraft, you're going to get a Julius Peppers purple scope. You never quite know with Julius Peppers in these checklists which team they're going to connect him to. The Bears, the Panthers, or the Packers. But in this one, we got him as a Packer. And a purple scope nonetheless. Congrats. Last little stack here, guys. Adam Thielen, Devin Hester, Wes Chandler. Jalen Lane, rookie for the Commanders, is another running back. That's 12 and puts us at 22. Then we got the Jaguars. How about a Mark Brunell purple scope? The old lefty, Mitchell. Congratulations. Long time backup to Brett Favre. Went to Jacksonville and had a good career in Jacksonville. I love lefty quarterbacks. Wes Welker, Colson Loveland for the Bears, and Tony Pollard. All right, guys. So here's how we ended up on the hit counter. We ended up at 22 with the running backs at 12. So S8M, not the quarterback, sorry. So going through SD cards, Lou, Robert, Bill, Doug, Steven, Derek, and double Lou, unless it's someone different. I don't know. You all got leprechauns. And then 22, let's see, Michael P. got it for 23. Frederick got it at 22. Robert at 22. And that's it. So congrats, guys. About 10 leprechauns given away on that break. Congratulations, guys. Robert, congrats on getting both of them. Those are going to be leprechauns running for you guys for some free stuff in a little bit. And let's recap. We got Mark Brunell scope. Peppers on the scope. Tucker Kraft on the silver reactive. Egbuka, Cam Ward. Jaden Higgins scope. Omarion Hampton. Isaac Tesla. The silver Jackson. The scope Melat. Caleb Johnson notoriety. Travion Henderson. Dylan Gabriel notoriety. Cam Scattaboo. Colson Loveland on the scope. Quinnen Williams on a scope. Travion Henderson. Trent McDuffie on the scope. Travis Hunter rookie. Bryce Young on the scope. Garrett Wilson on the scope. Drake May touchdown masters. Cam Scattaboo. Travion Henderson. Jimmy Horn on the scope. Cam Ward. Aeneas Williams on the scope. Colson Loveland. Josh Jacobs on the scope. Tet. Ashton Genty. Patrick Willis on the scope. Pat Bryant on the scope. Egbuka. Emin Worry. Isaiah Likely. Dylan Sampson. And Tyler Show on the scope. And then we had, again, we're going to get these guys sleeved up, but we had Lamar Jackson on the oversized stained glass. We had Jalen Milroe for Seattle on the oversized stained glass. We had Christian McCaffrey for the Niners on the oversized stained glass. And we had Travion Henderson for the Patriots on the oversized stained glass. So congrats to everyone, and thank you all so very much for participating in that break. That was a ton of fun. We look to our schedule now. We are right back on track. I got us back on track, my friends, for 3 of these guys that I'm putting on the table. 3 25-26 tops. There is 224 cards in each box. There's going to be a lot of basketball to get after, my friends. So that is going to be next. Then we're going to be doing some 2019-2020 NBA Hoops Premium Stock Mega Boxes. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then after that, we're going to switch our gears to 3 baseball breaks and then go from there. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with us on a Saturday. If you're watching this later on a free play, we hope you had a great Saturday, and I hope you're enjoying the hits so far. If you guys can smash those like and subscribe buttons and all those sorts of things for us and share us on the socials, we sure would appreciate that. We appreciate you guys. All right, and as we get into now our tops mega boxes, we will do, there's 3 boxes, so the halfway point is going to be 2 of the 3 boxes for the 67% point. But thank you to Darius for grabbing the Hawks Super Cheese with the Celtics. There's empty box number 1. We've got Darius with the Nets, Frederick the Hornets, Super Cheese the Bulls. Bill got the Cavs, Bryce the Mavericks, Super Cheese the Nuggets, Adley the Pistons, Super Cheese the Warriors, Darius the Rockets and Pacers, Bill the Clips, Richard H the Lakers. Cheesy's got the Grizzlies, the Heat, and the Bucks. The T-Wolves, Frank, Darius with the Pelicans. Arnett with the Knicks, David with the Thunder, Sean with the Magic, Greg the Sixers, Steve-O with the Suns, Cheesy with the Blazers, Sean with the Kings, Calvin the Spurs, Sean the Raptors, and William S. the Jazz and the Wizards. Guys, thank you so much and welcome in. Good luck on this basketball break. We'll talk about that hit counter again. It is free to play along if you guys want to win a couple leprechauns who are going to run in your favor later on today for some free stuff. All you got to do is correctly guess which of these 4 player tandems we're going to get the most cards of in this break and what the total of all 4 of those is going to be. Our 4 spots for this break, which is break number 839, 3 tops mega boxes, is Trae Young and Spud Webb. So I wanted to include some of the legends that are in here. And in my opinion, Spud Webb is the legend. You talk about a guy playing national basketball, professional basketball at 5 feet tall. I love Spud Webb. So I had to get him in the hit counter. So we got Trae Young and Spud Webb. They are each of these sets are teammates as well. We got, that's the Hawks. Then we got Tatum and Bird from the Celtics. We got LeBron and Magic from the Lakers. And then we got SGA and Ray Allen. I thought it'd be fun to include Ray Allen because you get him from the Supersonics. But he's in Oklahoma City ultimately. So Shy and Ray Allen representing the 4th spot. So you tell us which of those sets of teammates we're going to get the most cards of in this break, and then what the total of all 8 players together is going to be. If you get the player spot correct, you get a leprechaun. And if you get the number correct, again, horseshoes and hand grenade style, so you get 1 in either direction, you are going to get a leprechaun as well. So we talked about a little bit of our brunch time breaks. Again, if you guys are looking for something to do Monday through Thursday this week from 10 to 11 Central, hop on eBay Live and hang out with us, and you might find yourself with some good deals. If you're looking to get into some more auctions, we've got breaks running right now with auctions for breaks on Monday nights as well as Thursday during the day and Thursday nights. We got a little bit less days next week, just scheduling conflicts and things like that. Kids' holiday concert on Tuesday nights, so we couldn't break and miss the kids' holiday concerts. We got basketball practices and all those sorts of things going on. But that's also why we snuck in some breaks today. And then we're also going to take a couple days over the holidays to take a little downtime. So we're going to take some time off, but then we'll have breaks coming again. In between Christmas and New Year's, hopefully we'll squeeze a couple breaks in, and then we'll be right back to business again in the new year as well. So make those predictions. You guys will have through these first 2 boxes to update them. And here we go. Our first card. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to switch my top loaders. Might as well restock since we're at a new break. Okay. All right. Now here we go for reals. Our first card of the break is going to be Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Darius, you're on the board. Kevin Durant, RJ Barrett, The Beard, James Harden, Mikal Bridges. Just sanity check myself. Mikal Bridges, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I almost put him on the hit counter with Giannis. George Gervin. Our first rookie card is going to be Drake Powell for the Nets, Darius. And then Sorber for the Thunder. Dylan Harper for the San Antonio Spurs. Congratulations to the Spurs. Spot Calvin. We got an 8-bit ballers of Vince Carter for the Raptors. D'Angelo Russell, Chet Holmgren. Grizzlies there with Ja Morant. Hopefully we get a number of his rookies in our next break. Tamari Kamara, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Jarris Walker, CJ McCollum, Jared Allen. I have a Zubac. Rookie for the Hornets, Liam McNeely. Congratulations, Frederick. And the Hornets going to go again. This time it's going to be a rookie hollow foil for the Hornets, Ryan Kalkbrenner. So back-to-back rookies, Frederick, for you for the Hornets. Congrats, my friend. We got Carter Bryant, rookie on the 80s throwback for the Spurs. Congratulations to Calvin. Power players, rookie Kamen Maluk for the Suns. Steve-O, congratulations on the Maluk. Power players. We got OG Anunoby, Demi Avija, Mogbo, Drew Holiday for the Celtics, Lugens Dort, Oklahoma City team card, oh, Rockets team card, excuse me, wrong team. Jalen Duran, Austin Reeves, rookie for the Pistons, Chaz Lanier, Najee Marshall. There's our first entrant for the hit counter in the form of legend Larry. Larry Bird gets us on the hit counter. John Stockton, Detlef Schrempf. We have a generation now of Asa Newell for the Hawks. Darius, congrats. Quentin Post, Ron Holland, Bronny James Jr., Dame Lillard, Devin Carter, Okongwu, Amen Thompson. Rookie for the 76ers, Johnny Broom. Greg, congrats. Murray Boyles for the Raptors. There's Max Christie, Jaime Jaquez Jr., and Jamal Murray. A silver rookie for the Clippers, Yannick Niederhauser. Congrats, Bill, on the Clippers spot. That was a pickup for you. The 8-bit ballers, Dame Lillard for the Bucks. Brook Lopez for the Bucks. Kyrie. Miles Bridges, Nick Smith Jr., Ja Morant, Darius Garland. Yves Missi, Anthony Black. Mavs duo with Irvin and Davis. Yannick Niederhauser, rookie again for the Clippers. Maxine Renaud for the Kings. Agbaji, Tracy McGrady. A clutch city of Igor Demin for the Brooklyn Nets. Congratulations to Darius on the Brooklyn Nets spot. Igor Demin. Terry Eason, Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy, Jeremy Sochan, Bilal Coulibaly, Young Guns for Philadelphia. The Joker for Denver, Isaiah Thomas. There's Igor Demon again for the Nets. We got Oso turned around. Hey, how you doing? Scared me, dude. Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe. Ryan Kalkbrenner, another one for the Hornets. Congratulations to the Hornets spot Frederick on another Kalkbrenner parallel rookie for you. We have the 8-bit ballers, Manu Ginobili, Wendell Carter Jr., Keldon Johnson, Russell Westbrook. We got the Bucks team card with a little Giannis in there, Naz Reid, Blazers team card, Nemhard, DeMar DeRozan, PJ Washington. How about Ace Bailey for the Jazz? William, congratulations. Zion James for the Hornets. The Hornets continue to roll. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. There's Magic Johnson. So the legends are understanding the answer. Magic gets on the board. Magic and Bird dueling again. We got Colin Murray Boyles on the Generation Now for the Raptors. Congrats, Sean. Heat with Hero. Julius Randle. Jazz team card. Jaden Ivey. Jared Vanderbilt. Quickly, Kawhi Leonard. Peyton Watson. Miles McBride. Here's a rookie for the Magic. Noah Penda. And Barnheiser for the Thunder on the rookie. Allen Iverson. I almost had him on the hit counter as well. Allen Iverson. We got Danny Wolf on the 80s rookie throwback for the Nets. We got Colin Murray Boyles on the Power Players rookie for the Raptors. Congratulations, Sean, on that one. AJ Green, Sabonis, Miles Turner, Tyler Smith, Klay Thompson, Tyler Hero, Jalen Wells with a gold stamp. This is our first gold stamp so far of the day. Andrew Wiggins, the Joker on the team card, Capella. Zachary Richache on the gold stamp for the Hawks, Darius, excuse me. Adebayo. We got Trey Johnson for the Wizards rookie. And 8-bit ballers of Scoot Henderson. L.A. Larson. There's Jason Tatum. So him and Larry Bird jump back in the lead. They're up to 2. And Rudy Gobert. Santi Aldama, Tristan da Silva, the Nets team card. AJ Johnson. There's Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Ben Seraph for Brooklyn. Elijah Martin for the Raptors. Gigi Jackson, Rick Barry. We got Kobe Buffkin turned around on the 80s throwback for the Hawks. And for the Bulls, we got Noah Asenga on the Generation Now. Congrats, Super Cheese. There's some Steph Curry action in there for the Warriors. Tyler Kolek, Cody Williams. Pistons team card with Cade Cunningham, Anthony Edwards. There is a Thunder team card, and that is a pretty clearly visible SGA. So SGA and Ray Allen on the board. Patrick Williams, Jones Jr. There's my guy, Spud Webb. Him and Trey are on the board. Will Riley, rookie. Jean Behringer, rookie for the T-Wolves. And VJ Edgecombe, rookie for the 76ers. Greg, congratulations. We've got Drew Holiday turned around next for the Celtics. Let's see, Super Cheese, what it is. It is going to be the Sand Glitter Mini Diamond Parallel. Drew Holiday for the Celtics. Cheese, congrats. Then, Power Players, Cooper, Flag, Bryce. There we go. Let's get a few more of these for you. How about a Cooper Parallel? Congratulations, Bryce. Scotty Barnes, Brandon Podzinski, Malik Beasley. There's Grady Dick, Jonathan Kuminga, Joel Embiid, Shaden Sharp, Hornets duo, Hillel Ware. There is Coward for the Grizzlies on the rookie, Richardson for the Magic. Turned around for the T-Wolves, we've got a hollow foil of Jaden McDaniels. Congrats, Frank. The Pistons, we got a Ron Holland on the 80 throwback. Congratulations to Adley J. Tracy McGrady on the 8-bit ballers. Dalton Connect. There's Giannis for the Bucks and Malik Monk. Jordan Clarkson, Josh Hart, Don McClingan, Derek White, Herbert Jones. Rookie for the Lakers, Adu Thoreau. Kobe Brea for the Suns. There's Bill Russell. There's another Kareem, another George Gervin. And we got Will Riley on the generation now for the Wizards. William, congrats. Gianni Saloon, Dylan Brooks, Jalen Tyson, Franz Wagner, CP3, Chris Paul. We got Alex Sarr on the gold stamp for the Wizards for William. Raptors team card. Drake Powell, rookie for the Nets. Sorber again for the Thunder. And Dylan Harper again for the Spurs. So congrats to the Spurs. We need to get you some Castle gold stamps and some Wemby parallels as well. Jarris Walker, CJ McCollum. For the Nets, we're going to have rookie Nolan Traore on the 80s throwback. Congrats, Darius. We got Paulo on the 8-bit ballers. There's De'Aaron Fox, Michael Porter Jr., and the Wizards team card. Christian Braun. Hawks team card, and I don't know about you guys, but it sure looks like a Trae Young to me. So Trae and Spud get on the board. Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, Halliburton, Jared Allen, Zubac. There's another Liam McNeely for the Hornets. Jazz Lanier for the Pistons. Najee Marshall. Scotty Barnes on the power players for Toronto. Kayshawn George, Cleveland team card. Jalen Suggs. KD, RJ Barrett. There's the beard again. Cal Bridges. Here's another legend, Larry, for the Celtics. And him and Tatum take the lead again on the hit counter. Detlef Schrempf, John Stockton. There's Johnny Broom again for the Sixers. Murray Boyles for the Raptors. We got Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics. Cheesy turned around on the 80s throwback rookie. And how about another Cooper Flag for Dallas? The Generation Now Cooper Flag. Bryce, congratulations. Let's continue to load him up. Cooper Flag. Nice work. Celtics team card. There is a very visible Jason Tatum. So Tatum and Bird go to 4. Cade Cunningham. And here's our first LeBron James. So LeBron and Magic go to 2. Okay, so the hit counter after the first of 3 mega boxes. This is where we stand. We got up to 9, guys. You'll have through this mega box to update your predictions. So you got plenty of time. We're going to go through 224 more cards before you have to lock in your predictions. But if you want to make changes for fun anyway, go for it. Or if you haven't made a prediction yet and you want to put your prediction in now, go for it. You're telling us which of these pairings is going to get the most cards. The first box, Tatum and Bird, jumped out a little bit. We've seen some of these mega boxes be very, very similar. We've also seen some of these mega boxes be completely different in terms of their correlation. So I cannot give you guys really any indication of how things are going to go other than you got Tatum and Bird in a little bit of a lead. And if you remember, or if you're noticing, right, those team cards do count. And so that's going to help add to the hit counter. So if you're thinking about your total, we had 9 after 1 box. So we should be, if you're not in the 20s, you probably want to at least get yourself in the 20s on the hit counter. So as I get these other packs open too, I'll take a moment just to say, happy holidays from Cardlines here. It has been a very, very good year of breaking with all you guys. Whether today's your first time with us or whether you were with us back on January 1st of last year, we appreciate you guys, and we appreciate the year that we've had ripping with you. We've been able to really step up our volume, and we're trying to figure out how to continue to grow from there. And the one thing we can ask from you guys for the holidays is just to keep joining, keep sharing. If you can, do all the social sharing for us and help us grow the network, that is how we can continue to grow. Every view we get on YouTube or other social channels is it's going to help us grow and continue to have more reasons to get new products, better products, more breaks, and all that sort of stuff. But I hope you guys are having a good early start to your holiday season, getting all your shopping done or whatever you need done. It feels like we have plenty of time. It's only the 13th, but man, these next 2 weeks are going to go quick. So here we go into box number 2 of 3. We got Kamara, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton, Drew Holiday, Dort, Max Christie, Jaquez, Jamal Murray, the Mavs team card again. There's another Yannick for the Clippers. Kevin Garnett on the 8-bit ballers for the Celtics. Cheese. Kobe White, Norman Powell. Yabusel, Rockets team card. Jalen Duran. Austin Reeves, Dame Lillard. We got Maxine Renaud on the rookie. Agbaji, McGrady, Isaiah Thomas, and Igor Demin rookie for the Nets. The Nets are a sneaky spot in these breaks because there's tons of rookies in the checklist. Oh, hey guys, we got a first we got a Tyrese Halliburton on the 80s throwback. So congrats to the Pacers spot, Darius. But I looked ahead and got excited. How about another Cooper Flag parallel? This time it's going to be a Clutch City Cooper Flag. So congratulations to the Maverick spot, Bryce. If we can keep knocking down Cooper Flag parallels, that is good. That's a cool card. Congratulations, Bryce. That is awesome. Jimmy Butler, Nick Claxton, Hartenstein, Devin Carter, Okongwu, Amen Thompson, Nick Smith, Ja Morant, Oso, Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe, PJ. There's Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Congratulations to the Jazz spot, William, on another Ace Bailey. 8-bit ballers, we got a Jimmy Butler. Spurs team card, there's a little Wemby action in there for the Spurs, Kelvin. Porzingis, Shannon Jr., Darius Garland, Misi, Anthony Black, Sochan. Here's Zion James for the Hornets. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. And there's Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Putting him and LeBron up to 3 on the hit counter. We're at 10 now for the hit counter. Peyton Watson, Miles McBride. Turned around on a foil. We got Brooks Barnhizer for the Thunder. And then right behind that, we've got a nice Clutch City mini diamond for the Hornets, Frederick of Con Kneppel. That's a cool card, my friend, right there. Congratulations. Nice hit on the Con Kneppel. This guy can shoot the ball. Here's a Lakers team card, and that's a pretty apparent LeBron James. So LeBron and Magic go to 4 now. They're starting to heat up. Mathern, Bradley Beal, Koulibaly, Phillies team card, the Joker. Bucks team card, Nas, Noah Penda rookie, Barnhizer rookie. There's Allen Iverson again. And Allen Iverson back-to-back. This Allen Iverson is going to be a silver foil. So congrats to the Sixers, Greg, on an Allen Iverson foil. Hollow foil. Then we got DeAndre Ayton on the Sparkles for the Blazers. Super Cheese. A Generation Now, Carter Bryant for the Spurs. Congratulations to Calvin on the Spurs spots. Here's Cole Anthony, Pure Magic, Evan Mobley, Blazers team card, Nemhard, DeMar DeRozan, Jaden Ivey, McDaniels, Kasparis for the Heat, Kalkbrenner again for the Hornets, Jalen Williams, Derek Lively. Got another Zion James. This is going to be the 80s throwback for the Hornets. Congrats again, Frederick. You're having a great break. We got the power players, Kevin Durant for the Suns, Murray, LaMelo Ball, Jabari Smith, Vanderbilt, Quickly, Kawhi Leonard, Oubre Jr., Draymond Green. There's another Cooper Flag for the Mavericks. So there's our 4th Cooper Flag for Bryce. Hopefully we can keep them coming. Derek Queen for New Orleans. Took a while to see him. Nick Clifford for the Kings. Micah Peavy for New Orleans. There's a young Carmelo Anthony. 8-bit ballers, Ray Allen. There he is. SGA and Ray go to 2 on the hit counter. And there's a Trae Young. So Trae and Spud go to 3 on the hit. Oops. Trae Young and Spud go to 3. Brandon Williams, Pascal Siakam, Jared McCain, Kyle Filipowski, Zaire Williams, Kason Wallace, Bernard King, Manu Ginobili, Common Maluk for the Suns, and Khan Knevel for the Hornets. The Hornets also have multiple rookies, so they're usually a good pull out of these boxes as well. Congratulations, Frederick. Yuki. We got Drake Powell turned around on the 80s throwback rookie for the Nets. And we got Niederhauser for the Clippers on the Generation Now. Zach LaVine, Max Strus, Hawkins, Albury Jr., Draymond Green, McCain, Filipowski, Williams, McDaniels, Kasparis, Kalkbrenner, and Jalen Williams. Boy, that was like 2 almost identical packs. Turned around here, we've got a Sparkle for the Thunder, Lugans Dort. Congratulations to David. We got Tyler Hero on the Mini Diamond 8-bit Ballers for Miami. Congratulations, Super Cheese. Your Miami delivered. Ryan Dunn, Sasser, Devin Booker, Wallace, New Orleans team card, Peyton Pritchard, Rob Dillingham, Lively. How about our 5th Cooper flag of the break? Congratulations to the Mavericks, Bob Bryce. Starting to accumulate a pretty good stack of Coopers. There's Derek Queen, Nick Clifford, Micah Peavy. Derek Queen again on the 80s throwback for the Pelicans. The Pelicans are starting to warm up, Darius. Ja Morant on the 8-bit Ballers. There's Buzelis, Ben Simmons, Paul George. Suns team card, Gary Trent, Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller. Carmelo, Bernard King, Manu Ginobili, Common Malok, rookie for the Suns. Kasparis for the Heat is going to be a foil. And we got a numbered Detlef Schrempf for Oklahoma City, a la Seattle. So congratulations to David. It is going to be out of 2025. So the Topps gold border they do out of they print the number of years. And you can see it is 1663 out of 2025. Congratulations on that one. We got Hugo on the Generation Now for the Celtics. Isaiah Collier, Jalen Wilson, Scoot, Reed Shepard, Nikola Jovic, Zach Edey on the gold stamp for the Grizzlies. Paolo, there's another Khan Knevel for the Hornets. So Frederick, I think that's our 3rd Khan. Kamura, there's a Wemby for the Spurs. Josh Giddey. Here's our first Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz. We got a couple Ace Baileys already. Then we add in Walter Clayton Jr. I think he's the 24th, 25th pick of the draft. Tournament star last year. How about Julius Erving, Dr. J on the throwback for the Sixers, Greg. And a LeBron 8-bit Ballers for the Lakers. Congratulations to Richard on the Lakers spots. LeBron on the 8-bit Ballers. And so LeBron and Magic are now in the lead at 5. We're up to 14 on the hit counter. Baylor Sharman. There's SGA. We're up to 15. Kings team card. Stefan Castle on the gold stamp. Jordan Poole. Knicks team card. Middleton. Pacers. Dwayne Wade. Dirk Nowitzki. Buddy Held, Rasheer Fleming, and Asa Newell. Karl Anthony Towns on the power players. Karl Anthony Towns on the regular. Markkanen, Tyrese Maxey, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Green, Lonzo Ball, Finney Smith, Kevin Garnett, Steve Kerr, Jaren Jackson, Cam Thomas, Dyson Daniels, Corey Kispert's going to be an 80 throwback for the Wizards, William. And then we got Walter Clayton Jr. on the Generation Now for the Utah Jazz. Congratulations again, William S. Keontae George, Vukovic, Nicholas Batum, Brandon Ingram, Moses Moody, Quentin Grimes, Steph Curry, Cam Johnson, rookie Noah Asenga for the Bulls, Hugo for the Celtics, Cam Jones for the Pacers, Tyrese Proctor for Cleveland. There's a Shaq. 8-Bit Ballers, rookie VJ Edgecombe for the Sixers. Congratulations, Greg. Osar Thompson, Rui Hachimura, Kyle Kuzma, Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Mike Conley. Clippers team card, there's Danny Wolf, rookie. Nolan Traore, rookie. Yang Hansen, rookie. Jeremiah Fears, rookie. There's Ty Jerome. We've got Jared Allen, turned around for the 80s throwback for the Cavaliers, Bill. And we've got Dylan Harper for the Spurs on the Clutch City. So congratulations to the Spurs spot again, Calvin. Keegan Murray, Mark Williams, and Alfred Senguin finish off Mega Box number 2 of 3. Again, these Mega Boxes are full of cards. What I will say is I had heard really good things about the Mega Boxes being loaded with more numbered cards and things like that. So I'd say hopefully we're due here, because we did the 3 boxes the other night, and we got, I think, 2 numbered cards, but no like auto or anything like that. So maybe we're due for some kind of retail magic in this Mega Box. But after the first 2, you guys can see we ended up to 15 at the hit counter, and we've got LeBron and Magic in the lead at 5. Tatum and Bird are seconds with 4, and then Spud and Trey and SJ and Allen are tied for 3rd with 3. So you guys now have until I start calling out the cards here to lock in your hit counter predictions on where you think we're going to end up. We got through 15. We had, what was it? I think 9 and then 6. So I would think we should end up around 20. It's probably a very safe bet. But all it takes is a couple of those team cards to really add up on the play. So lock in your guesses. Let us know what we're going to get the most of and the total of all 4. And you're going to hopefully earn yourself some leprechauns for some free stuff at the end of our breaks. All right, here's the first half of the box. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then if we can close the hit counter. Let's go, guys. Good luck in this last box. Hey, yes, we have gotten 5 Cooper flags already. Christian Braun. There is a Trae Young on the Hawks team card. So Trae and Spud go to 4. Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, Cedric Coward on the rookie, Jace Richardson rookie, Adu Thoreau rookie, Kobe Braille on the rookie. There's Bill Russell. Mikal Bridges is turned around on an 80 throwback for the Knicks. We got Yang Hansen on the Generation Now for the Blazers. Bulls team card, Jalen Pickett. Timberwolves team card, Herbert Jones, Franz Wagner, Chris Paul. Alex Sarr on the gold stamp for Washington. Raptors team card. Here's another VJ for the Sixers. Congratulations for the Sixers spot, Greg. Shaden Sharp. Hornets duo, Killel Ware. We've got Sandblast Glitter for the Rockets. It's a cool card how they black and white out everything else. Cool card for Rockets. We'll get that sleeved up. We got Carter Bryant on the 8-Bit Ballers rookie for the Spurs. Calvin, the Spurs continue to chip away at some good stuff. Max Strus, Jordan Hawkins, Bub Carrington, Clarkson, Josh Hart, Klingon, Derek White, Gigi Jackson, Rick Barry. There's my guy Spud Webb for the hit counter. So Trey and Spud tie up into the lead now. Here's Will Riley on the rookie, John Behringer rookie. We're going to have Julian Strother turn around for the Nuggets on a throwback. So congrats, Super Cheese. And we got a power players of the Greek Freak Giannis for the Bucks. Cheese, congratulations. Brandon Williams, Pascal Siakam, Zach LaVine, Patrick Williams, Derek Jones, Grady Dick, Jonathan Kuminga, Joel Embiid, Trey Johnson rookie. There's Carter Bryant again for the Spurs, Ben Seraph for the Nets, Martin for the Raptors. There's an autograph, guys. I called it into fruition. I called the shot. I said, we got to get an autograph in this third one, and we did. Will Riley, rookie autograph, new applicant for the Wizards. William, congratulations. We knocked an autograph out of a retail box. I love it. That is for the Wizards, new applicant auto, Will Riley. I was checking to see if it's numbered. It is not. That is a cool card, though. Congratulations, William. That is awesome. Will Riley on the rookie auto. Oh, nice, Alex. Okay, gotcha. VJ Edgecombe on the Generation Now for the Sixers. Greg, the Sixers have continued to just keep knocking away hits. There's LaMelo, Jabari Smith. There's a Trae Young. So Trae and Spud now take the lead on the hit counter. AJ Johnson, Pistons team card, Anthony Edwards. Thunder team card with SGA on it. Ty Jerome, the Champs with Jokic, Capella, Ricochet on the Gold Cup. Adebayo. We got Jackson Davis with the Warriors. And Cade Cunningham on the 8-bit ballers for the Pistons. Adley, congrats. Magic team card, Evan Mobley, Dejounte Murray. Jalen Wells on the gold stamp. Andrew Wiggins, Aldama, Tristan DeSalva, Nets team card. There's Shaq. Danny Wolf for the Nets. Nolan Trory for the Nets. Yang for the Blazers. Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. And we got a clutch city of Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. Congratulations to Sean G on the Raptors spot. Got Benedict Mathern, Bradley Beal, Cole Anthony. Clippers team card, Tyler Smith, Klay Thompson. Tyler Hero, rookie Noah Senga for the Bulls. Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics. Cam Jones for the Pacers. Tyrese Proxy for the Raptors. We got the Raptors have what's going to be turned around, probably a foil. Foil for the Raptors. Congrats to the Raptors spots. We got Ben Shepherd turned around for the Pacers on the 80s throwback. And Ace Bailey on the 8-bit ballers for the Jazz. So congrats again, William. The Jazz have been having a good break. Porzingis, Shannon Jr. There is a Lakers card with LeBron right in the middle. So LeBron and Magic tie it back up. There's Steph Curry, Cam Johnson, Anthony Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Mike Conley, Kevin Garnett, Steve Kerr, Jaren Jackson, Cam Thomas, Dyson Daniels. We got Nick Clifford on the Generation Now for the Kings. Nick Claxton, Hartenstein, and another Spurs team card with Victor on it. All right, so we've got half of our mega left to finish off this first basketball break of the day, which is break number 839. We got 840 baseball coming up here in just a few minutes. We're going to, after basketball, we're going to have 3 baseball breaks to round out the day. But we've got one very important stack of basketball cards here. For the hit counter, guys, we got up to 20 so far, and we got a two-way tie in the lead. As it stands right now, we've got about 5 or 6 leprechauns that stand to be won, but that could improve depending on the numbers here. So let's see how it shakes out and who's going to end up winning the hit counter. Couple more packs left. If you guys, again, haven't done so, please do subscribe to our channel. If you watch us in YouTube, we appreciate it. It'll let you know when so much is going on, and it helps us continue to gain viewership. Share our channel with your friends. If you're on eBay, please do make sure that you save us as a seller, so it tells you when we've got auctions going live, singles going live, when we're going live on eBay Live, and all that sort of stuff. All right, here we go. Good luck. Let's see how you guys do on the hit counter. There's Finney Smith, Brandon Ingram, Moses Moody, Quentin Grimes, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Buddy Held, Rasheer Fleming, rookie for the Suns, Asa Newell for the Hawks, Austin Reeves is going to be turned around on the 80 throwback for the Lakers. Congrats, Richard. Kawhi Leonard on the power players for the Clippers. Norman Powell, Yabusele, Jimmy Butler. Chris Middleton, Pacers team card. Jalen Johnson, Jalen Green, Lonzo Ball. There's another Kneppel for the Charlotte Hornets. Frederick, congratulations. We got Yuki. There's another Wemby for the Spurs. Josh Giddey. How about another Walter Clayton Jr. for the Jazz? Congrats, William, again. And an 8-bit baller, Trey Johnson for the Wizards. After that autograph, the Wizards have had a phenomenal break as well. Lots of rookies in their checklists. There's Cade Cunningham. There's a LeBron James for the Lakers. So LeBron and Magic now jump into the lead by themselves at 7. Kobe White, Paolo, Stephon Castle on a gold stamp for the Spurs for Calvin. Jordan Poole, Knicks team card. Micah Peavy, Carmelo Anthony. Bernard King, Manu Ginobili. Colin Maluk for the Suns. Shaedon Sharpe for the Blazers is going to be on the 80 throwback. Congrats for the Blazers spot. Super Cheese. And we've got turned around Con Kneppel again. That's another cool variation for Kneppel here on the Generation Now Mini Diamond. I think it's the Sandblast Glitter is what this one's called. Congratulations for the Hornets again, Frederick. Very cool con card there. Cavs, Jalen Suggs. Celtics team card with a Jason Tatum on there. So him and Bird went quiet for a while. We'll see if they storm back now. Anthony Davis, Brandon Miller, Reed Shepard, Jovic. How about Zach Edey, gold stamp. Derek Lively. There's a Cooper flag. There's our 6th Cooper of the break. Congratulations for the Dallas Spa Bryce. 6 Coopers. Derek Queen on the rookie. Nick Clifford on the rookie. Jalen Duran on the glitter, or the mini diamond for the Detroit Pistons. Jeremiah Fears on the Generation Now for New Orleans. Michael Porter, Wizards team card. Keyshawn George. Peyton Pritchard, Rob Dillingham. Suns team card. Gary Trent Jr., Allen Iverson. McDaniels. There's a Kasparis for the Heat. Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. And Jalen Williams. Turned around, we've got an 80s rookie throwback for the Timberwolves of Behringer. Congrats, Frank. And an 8-bit Ballers of Dirk for Dallas. That's a cool one. There's Dylan Brooks, Dylan Tyson, De'Aaron Fox, Jared McCain, Filipowski, Zaire, Kason Wallace, New Orleans team card. There's a Magic Johnson. So LeBron and Magic are going to open up a little bit of a lead now. They got a 2-spot lead on everybody else. Peyton Watson, McBride, Roki, Noah Penda for the Magic, Barnheiser for the Thunder. How about a LeBron James power players for the Lakers spot? Congratulations on that one, Richard. LeBron on the power players. And so LeBron and Magic now have a 3-point lead in that hit counter with very little time left to go. This is our last little bit of cards. There's Giannis, Malik Monk, Saloon, Emmanuel Quickly, Kawhi, Kelly Oubre, Draymond Green, Isaiah Joe, PJ Washington. We got Ace Bailey for the Utah Basketball Jazz. William, congrats. We got Sion for the Hornets, Watkins for the Wizards, Rasheer Fleming for the Suns on the 80 throwback, and Danny Wolf for the Brooklyn Nets on the Generation Now. Podziemski, Beasley, Dalton Knecht, Nemhard, DeMar DeRozan, Jaden Ivey, Jared Vanderbilt, Tracy McGrady, Isaiah Thomas. A couple more rookies left. Igor Dimon for the Nets. There's Oso Iguodaro, Desmond Bain. We got Herbert Jones turned around on the hollow foil for the Pelicans. Got Dwayne Wade on the 8-bit ballers for Cheesy and his Heat. And Tyler Kolek, Cody Williams, and our last card is going to be Scotty Barnes slamming us home. And that's going to conclude our 25-26 Megabox break. 3 of them. Lots of cards. Some really good stuff that we top loaded. I'm going to recap that in just a moment. But let's talk about the hit counter, guys. We ended up at 24 on the hit counter with LeBron and Magic ended up walking away with it with 9. So if I look up there, I see William and Lou and Steven. You guys all got the spot correct. Congratulations. And Frederick, you got the number correct. So congrats. You guys earned some more leprechauns that are going to run for you guys at the end of the day here for some free stuff. And let's recap what we got here. We got Ace Bailey, LeBron power players, Cooper, Con Kneppel on the Sandblast Glitter Generation Now. What's up, Cam Waters? Trey Johnson on the 8-bit ballers, Walter Clayton, Con Kneppel, Ace Bailey on the 8-bit ballers, the Clutch City Murray Boyles, Generation Now Edgecombe. We did get an autograph, Will Riley from the Wizards, Giannis on the power players, Carter Bryant on the rookie 8-bit ballers. We got a VJ, Dylan Harper, Clutch City, VJ Edgecombe 8-bit ballers, Walter Clayton, Generation Now, LeBron on the 8-bit ballers, Clayton, Con Kneppel, Detlef Schrempf was the 2025, another Cooper, Tyler Hero on the 8-bit ballers, Glitter, Con Kneppel, and another Cooper. Generation Now, Carter Bryant, Clutch City, another cool Con one, Ace Bailey, Cooper Flag on the Clutch City parallel, Cooper Flag on the Generation Now parallel, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flag on the Power parallel, VJ, Colin Murray Boyles on the Power players, Ace Bailey, Kalkbrenner on the Silver 80s, Igor Deming, Clutch City, Maluk Power players, Carter Bryant on the Silver 80s throwback, Kalkbrenner on the hollow foil, and Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Rounded out some pretty good boxes of Topps basketball. So thank you guys and congrats on all the hits. As I pop through our schedule, I have managed, I think, to stay on time, right on time. And we move into our 4th break of the day, our 2nd and final break of basketball. It is going to be 5 of these guys that I'm putting up right now. NBA Hoops Premium Stock from 2019-2020. After that, we're going to turn our attention to baseball. We're going to do 3 of those flagship bundles. We're going to do some Pro Debut, and we're going to do some Allen and Ginter. So fun stuff in store for us. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Appreciate the opportunity to do this and hang out with y'all on a Saturday. I hope you guys have big plans for the rest of your Saturday once we're done breaking here. As we get our team list up and we move into our team list for break number 840, our premium stock hoops. There are 5 boxes. So what we're going to do again is the halfway point is going to be 3 mega boxes. So you guys will have 3 of the 5 under belt before you have to make your predictions. And we'll show the hit counter in just a second. But I want to say thank you to Michael for grabbing the Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets. Darius grabbing the Hornets. Dean had the Bulls. John with the Cavs. Todd the Mavericks and the Nuggets. Mike T the Pistons. Sean the Warriors. Frederick the Rockets. Bill the Pacers and Clips. Dean the Lakers. Jody the Grizzlies and the Heat. Adley J rocking the Bucks. Box number 2. Come on, Pax. Let's play nice here. There we go. Adley J's got the Bucks. Bill's got the Wolves. We got T-Wolves. We got the Bill. Jody with the Pelicans. Sean, the Knicks, the Thunder, and the Magic. Todd's got the Sixers. Sean, the Suns. Michael, the Blazers. Richard, the Kings. Steve, the Spurs. Sean with the Raptors. Todd with the Jazz. And William again with the Wizards. So we've got our 3 up. There's the other 2. That'll be the halfway point. So let's talk about that hit counter for this break, guys. We've got pairings again. And we've got Luka and LeBron as the first pairing on the hit counter. We got Steph Curry and Ja Morant. Hopefully we're pulling some Ja rookies out of this. Then we've got Zion and Giannis. And then our 4th one is going to be the Beard. That's James Harden. And the Claw, that is Kawhi Leonard. So you guys tell us, between Luka and LeBron as one team, Curry and Ja Morant as the second team, Zion and Giannis as the third team, and James Harden and Kawhi Leonard as the 4th team, what are we going to hit the most cards of in this break, as well as what is the total number of all 4 spots going to equal out to be? Once again, if you do get the team spot correct, you earn a leprechaun. If you get the total correct within one in either direction or dead on, you get a leprechaun as well. And those leprechauns are going to run on your behalf for some free stuff. What's up, Sports Cards? Thanks. So get those in. We'll give you a chance to look at them after each box. We're going to start out Brooklyn. First card on the board is going to be a KD. So, Michael, congratulations. You're on the board with a Kevin Durant. Then we got Kemba Walker, Kevin Knox, Serge Ibaka, Jonas Valanciunas, Jalen Noel, rookie for the T-Wolves. And we've got a cracked ice, Brook Lopez for the Bucks. It's a prism. I thought it might be numbered, but it is not. It's just a prism cracked ice for the Bucks. So congratulations to Adley J on a Brook Lopez cracked ice. And we got for the Heats, Jones Jr. John, congrats. Miles Bridges, Miles Turner, Kyle Lowry, Mo Bamba, rookie RJ Barrett for the Knicks. Congrats, Sean. Rookie Lucas Samanic for the Spurs. Steve. And we get another prism of Cam Johnson, rookie for the Phoenix Suns. So congrats to Sean on the cracked ice prism. So I think we get 10 of these per mega box. So that's 2 of our 10 in this box. There's Kevin Durant on the silver tribute variation. Congrats to the Brooklyn Nets spot again. Kent Bazemore, Draymond Green, Marvin Bagley. They're sticking together. Emmanuel Mude, PJ Washington. That's PJ Washington is a rookie. And then Terrence Mann, rookie for the Clippers. Our third blue prism is going to be Derek Favors. And then we got Lights, Camera, Action, Refractor, DeAndre Ayton for the Suns. That's a cool card. Congrats, Sean. Jamal Murray, DeAndre Ayton. Man, these are like, we got like junk wax style bricking together. DeAndre Ayton, Nerlens Noel, Naz Reid rookie for the Timberwolves. There's a Dirk Nowitzki tribute for Dallas. Congrats, Todd. And we got Lou Williams on the green prism for the Clippers. Kevin Huerter on the blue cracked ice prism for the Hawks. Congrats, Michael, on that. Buddy Held on the silver. Robin Lopez, Kyle Kuzma. And I apologize, guys. I'm having to turn them up because I'm having to separate each one, so it's really kind of slowing the pace there. They're kind of bricked up, unfortunately. Willie Cauley-Stein, Bradley Beal. I'm trying to make sure I don't lose anything off of them. Al Horford, Brandon Clark, and then rookie cracked ice of Mariel Shayok. Another really cool insert, Cameron Johnson on the class of 2019 for the Phoenix Suns. So congrats again, the Suns, Sean, having a good break. There's Jalen Brunson, Deion Waters, Aaron Gordon, Troy Brown Jr., Bryn Forbes, Cody Martin rookie, Justin James rookie on the cracked ice for the Kings, Dylan Windler rookie on the silver for the Cavs, Justice Winslow, Thon Maker, Jabari Parker for the Kings, and Mikal Bridges. Mariel Shayok again for Philadelphia. Anthony Davis on the tribute for the Lakers. Congrats, Dean. We got a blue cracked ice of Kevin Durant for Brooklyn. So, Michael Z already, we've got 3 Kevin Durants in here for you. The arriving now, that's a cool arriving now of Cam Reddish for the Hawks. Michael, congratulations. Dwight Powell, Kevin Huerter. There's Chris Middleton for the Bucks. De'Aaron Fox. Tremont Waters, rookie for the Celtics. Karl Malone on the tributes. Kemba Walker on the blue cracked ice. And Frank Ntilikina on the silver for the Knicks. Got Denzel Valentine for the Bulls. LeBron James for the Lakers. So we finally have an entry on our hit counter, guys. LeBron James for the Lakers. Congratulations to Dean on a LeBron. And LeBron and Luka are on our board. All right, we got John Wall for the Wizards. Devin Booker for the Suns. Harrison Barnes. TJ Warren on the green prism for the Pacers. Kobe White on the cracked ice tribute rookie for the Chicago Bulls. Congratulations to Dean on that one. That's a nice cracked ice of Kobe White. And another Kevin Durant on the frequent flyers. So this mega box, if you were a Kevin Durant fan and you bought this mega box, you'd have done all right. Torian Prince. Victor Oladipo, Carl Anthony Towns, Andre Roberson for the Thunder, rookie Cam Johnson for the Suns, Justin James for the Kings. We got JJ Redick on the cracked ice. And our last card is a silver Goran Dragic for the Heat. And we are one mega box in. Those were awfully bricky. Hopefully the rest of the packs aren't that bad. That has been one thing. I've talked about this a little bit in the past. That has been one thing about all these kind of new, fancier chrome finish cards is I really worry that we're going to start to have all this bricking problems again that you had with the mid to late 90s when they tried all this foil and chrome finishing and things like that. You had all that stuff, the glossy finishes start to stick together, and I worry that they're going to have that. How has the break been if you have ripped anything before this? Yeah, this is our fourth break of the day. We ripped some absolute football calendars for the first break, and it was good. We got a lot of great rookies out of that one. It was a strong break for sure. Then we did some of the Mosaic bundles from Costco. So we got some oversized stained glass and pretty good rookies coming out of that. Then our last break was the Topps 25-26, and I felt like we did okay on the major rookies there as well. And now we're on our fourth in our last basketball break before we're going to head to baseball. But I'm not a fan of how much these premium stocks are sticking together. And so I apologize, it's taking me a little bit longer to go through them because I'm just trying not to completely pull them apart. Gary Harris. The good news is it doesn't seem like it's pulling anything with it. Domantas Sabonis, Diallo, they're just kind of sticky. Joe Ingles, Nasir Little rookie. DeAndre Hunter on the tribute rookie for the Hawks. Malik Beasley on the cracked ice for the T-Wolves. And there's a Carmelo Anthony silver for the Portland Trailblazers. Congrats, Michael. There's Larry Nance Jr., Max Kleber, Josh Hart, Deontay Murray for the Spurs, KZ Okpala rookie for the Heat, Jeremy Lamb. There's one we wanted. How about a Ja Morant cracked ice? The spacing left to right looks pretty good. A little off, more left than right there. But other than that, that's a really nice Jody. Congratulations. Ja Morant on the cracked ice rookie. This card right here is why I wanted to rip these mega boxes with you guys, is to get hopefully stuff like this. Very cool Ja Morant rookie. We got Deandre Ayton on the lights, camera action. Bismarck Biyombo. There's a very young SGA, second year, I believe, for the Thunder. Oh, I got to update that. Ja Morant on the hit counter. That hit counter has been extremely quiet for us. Terrence Ferguson, Zach Collins. Rookie Isaiah Roby for the Suns. There's Patrick Beverly. We got a DeAndre Ayton. He has been all over this break on the cracked ice for the Suns. And then Gordon Hayward on the silver prism for the Celtics. Congrats, Michael Z. Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jimmy Butler. Malcolm Brogdon, the General for the Pacers. Dean Wade for the Cavaliers rookie. We got a green prism of Karis LeVert for Brooklyn. And Nerlens Noel on the blue cracked ice for Oklahoma City. There's another one that we're hoping to get. Good stuff like this. How about Giannis on the frequent Flyers hollow for the Bucks. Adley J, congratulations on the Giannis parallel in the city uniform there. And so Zion and Giannis get one up on the hit counter. There's Jaylen Brown, Kevin Looney, Julius Randle, Mark Gasol, Robert Covington. There's a Dwayne Wade tribute. A cracked ice of Avery Bradley for the Lakers, and Marvin Bagley from the Kings on the hoops, like the magazine cover parallel. That's a cool one. The Get Up parallel. Malik Beasley, Carmelo. Carmelo Anthony, Juan Hernan Gomez. We got Jackson Hayes, rookie for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nicholas Claxton, rookie card. And we got Jordan Poole on the silver, on the green prism for the Warriors. Karl Malone on a cracked ice tribute for the Jazz. Congrats, Todd. Dennis Schroeder, not Dennis Schroeder, Rajon Rondo, excuse me, for the Lakers on the silver. There's George Hill for the Bucks. D'Angelo Russell, Rudy Gay, Steven Adams, Bol rookie, and Quinn Cook. There is Darius Garland on the cracked ice for Cleveland. Congrats, John. And arriving now, Jackson Hayes, Bogdanovich, Tristan Thompson, CJ McCollum, Alonzo Ball for New Orleans, Taco Fall, rookie for the Celtics, Moritz Wagner, Marvin Bagley on the cracked ice for the Kings, and Chris Paul on the silver for Oklahoma City. So, Sean, congratulations on the Chris Paul. These ones aren't breaking up as bad as some of the other ones were. Christian Wood, Nicholas Batum. There's the claw, Kawhi Leonard. So the beard and claw get on the hit counter board. Jeremy Grant. There's rookie Kobe White for the Bulls. Charles Barkley for the Suns on the tribute. Congrats, Sean. Jaylen Brown on the cracked ice for the Celtics. And we got RJ Barrett on the class of 2019 for the Knicks. Sean, congratulations. I remember in 2019, it was hard to get a hold of Zion rookies, and we didn't know if Ja Morant was going to be as good quite as yet. I remember RJ Barrett was like the next biggest one. I got a bunch of RJ Barrett cards, and I think he's still in the league, but I don't think he turned out, as big as everyone hoped he would. Will Barton. There's Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Joseph Nurkic. Jahlil Okafor. Sekou Ademboya on the rookie for the Pistons. Taylor Horton Tucker, rookie for the Lakers. And a rookie cracked ice, Goga Batatsi for the Pacers. Final card is Admiral Schofield, rookie silver for Washington. So that is 2 of our 5 Hoops Premium Stock Mega Boxes in tow. We got one more before you guys will have to lock in your hit counter predictions. The hit counter has not delivered quite the way I hoped it would for these guys. And it's not helping you too much right now because we're basically at zeros. But we got up to 4. We've got 1 of each set of players. We could sure use them to warm up a little bit. We could use all 8 of those players to come out a little bit. We did get a very nice Ja Morant cracked ice. That one's definitely a decent card in return for the spot, and it's the type of card that could be a gradable type of situation if you want to increase the value. It would be nice if Ja Morant could both stay healthy and stay out of trouble. That would also help on the value of his rookie cards for sure. We got up to 4, and we will see what we can do. You've got this box And then you'll have to lock in your hit counter predictions. And hopefully, like many others have done today, hopefully you guys can win some more leprechauns to run for some free stuff. And one more pack left to go in this third mega box. I need to build a robot that we can put on screen on the other side of my desk that you guys can see the robot just opening the packs and then stacking them up for me. That'd be awesome. We got Nicholas Batum, Bogdanovich, Chris Middleton, De'Aaron Fox, Ignas Brazdeikis on the rookie for the Knicks. Hey, there's a Zion. We'd have been going gaga over this one in 2019. And he's not done yet, but he really needs to figure out a way to stay healthy as well. But congrats to the New Orleans spots. Jody, we got our first Zion on the board. And Zion and Giannis now are in the lead at 2. Here's a cracked ice of Bismarck Biyombo. Bogdanovich on the silver. Here's another young SGA. Larry Nance, Emmanuel Moody, Kyle Lowry. It's Admiral Schofield again for the Wizards. Alonzo McKinney. Derek Favors on a blue cracked ice for New Orleans. Lucas Samanic on the arriving now for the Spurs. That looks really cool as a chrome card. Kevin Looney for the Warriors. Bismarck Biyombo again for the Hornets. Nerlens Noel. We've gotten 3 or 4 of him so far. Marvin Bagley. Rajon Rondo. And a John Stockton tribute. Along with Jaylen Brown cracked ice. That's our second one of those for Jaylen Brown and the Celtics. We got Andrew Wiggins on the silver. Malik Beasley. Jaylen Brown. Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal for the Wizards. DeAndre Ayton. Mike Scott. Quinndry Weatherspoon on the rookie for the Spurs. Or the Clippers, excuse me. Or the Nets. We'll try the third time. The Nets. Alan Smoljic for the Warriors. Here's a rookie, Tyler Hero on the refractor for the Heat. That's a good one. John, congratulations on the refractor class of 2019. Tyler Hero. I almost put him up on the hit counter. Matthew Dellavedova, Avery Bradley, Gorju Ding, Willie Cauley-Stein, Daniel Gafford, rookie for the Bulls, Gary Harris on the green prism for the Nuggets, Dennis Schroeder for Oklahoma City on the cracked ice, Gary Harris on a silver for the Nuggets, Domantas Sabonis, Jordan Clarkson, Mikal Bridges, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, rookie for the Pelicans. There's another Kevin Durant. He is all over the place. For the Nets, Michael. Kyle Lowry for the Raptors. Kevin Looney on the cracked ice. And another Kevin Durant. Holy cow. This has been a big Kevin Durant break. I think this is our 6th, maybe 7th Kevin Durant so far this break. There's Max Kleber. Gary Harris. Mo Bamba. Jabari Parker. Mandu Cavengale. Zion again for the Pelicans. There we go. A nice base Zion. So congrats to the Pelican spot, Jody. You got a Zion. Second Zion, that is. So Zion and Giannis now go up 3-1 over everybody else. Romeo Langford on the cracked ice. Daniel Gafford on the silver rookie. There's Jason Tatum, Christian Wood, John Wall, Devin Booker. Nicolo Milli on the rookie for the Pelicans. Dwayne Dedman for the Hawks. And rookie cracked ice Jared Culver for the T-Wolves. De'Aaron Fox on the get out of there. Jaren Jackson, Will Barton, Karl Anthony Towns, Andre Roberson, Kendrick Nunn rookie for the Heat, Rui Hachimura for the Wizards, JJ Redick on the blue cracked ice, Sabonis on the silver for the Pacers, Blake Griffin, and Kyrie Irving. We got Hassan Whiteside, Dylan Brooks, Cam Reddish, rookie for the Hawks, a Kyrie Irving tribute, another Malik Beasley cracked ice, and another Tyler Hero, class of 2019 rookie for the Miami Heat. Congratulations to that one. All right, we are 3 of 5 mega boxes in. These hoops premium stock are bricking it up and slowing me down. That's all right. We got to 6 on the hit counter. Only take one at a time so you don't jump. We got up to 6 on the hit counter, guys, with Zion and Giannis in a clear lead right now. The question is, can they hold on, or is someone else going to get hot? So you guys, it is time now to lock in your predictions. If you want to change them, now is the time to change them. And we're going to get into our final 2 mega boxes.
Yep, that's what I'm moving this.
So again, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. It's fun to be doing some weekend breaks. We've been trying to work the weekends back in a little bit. So appreciate everyone giving us the chance to do that and grabbing the spots. Hopefully you guys got some fun plans in store for the rest of this weekend. I personally, we got the breaks today, and then I'm going to go home and knock out some housework because I haven't been home much this week, so I got to go get some stuff done around the house and start thinking about what I'm going to do for some Christmas presents and finish all that up. And then tomorrow we got a youth basketball set of games we're going to be playing in. So a good weekend overall. Let's get into box 4. You guys get your predictions in. We'll give you guys about 30 more seconds, and we'll close up that hit counter. There's Kent Bazemore, Draymond Green, Trevor Ariza, Tyler Johnson, Jordan McLaughlin rookie for the T-Wolves, Romeo Langford rookie, Eric Bledsoe for the Bucks on the cracked ice, and there's a Jason Tatum lights, camera, action for the Celtics. So congratulations to Michael Z on the nice Jason Tatum parallel. Here's Kyle Kuzma, Jamal Murray, Fred VanVleet, Markelle Fultz, Ty Jerome rookie, There is legend Larry Bird on the tribute. Jaron Jackson on the cracked ice. And Mitchell Robinson on the silver. Aaron Holiday, Drew's brother. Robin Lopez for the Bucks. Mitchell Robinson. Kevin Porter Jr. rookie. Duncan Robinson. We've got Jeff Teague on the scope. And let's see if that is... It's not numbered, but I thought scopes might be. But that is a cool scope for the Hawks. Jeff Teague. Congratulations to Michael. All right, we got another Karl Malone cracked ice. It's our second one of those. This is like our fifth DeAndre Ayton on the lights, camera, actions. Cool card, though. There's a Steph Curry for the Warriors. Congratulations to the Warriors, Spot Sean. And Curry and Ja go to 2 on the hit counter now. Brooks Kurtz, Andrew Wiggins, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Bol. And Quinn Cook for the Lakers. Joel Embiid on the cracked ice for the Sixers. Here's a LeBron James silver prism for the Lakers. Congrats to Dean on that one. So Luka and LeBron getting on the board again. That's the second LeBron. There's Justice Winslow. Thon Maker. Dennis Smith Jr. Josh Jackson. Matisse Thybulle, rookie for the Sixers. Dame Lillard on the tribute for the Trailblazers. Will Barton on the cracked ice. And Miles Bridges on the frequent flyers. There's Miles Bridges on a base. Miles Turner. Josh Okogie. Harry Giles. Ellen Smaljic, rookie for the Warriors. Jared Culver, rookie for the Timberwolves. Dean Wade, rookie cracked ice for the Cavs. And Terrence Davis on the silver for the Raptors. There's another Kevin Durant for the Brooklyn Nets. Hassan Whiteside. Dylan Brooks. Grant Williams, rookie for the Celtics. We got Jalen Lecque for the Suns. And we have an autograph, guys, for the Bucks. TJ Ward has turned around. Adley, what do you got? You got a Hoops Inc. TJ Ford for the Bucks. Congratulations. We got an auto on the board, guys. We have managed so far in our retail breaks to score some autos, which is a good thing. TJ Ford on the auto for the Bucks. Congratulations, Adley J. There's Brandon Ingram on the cracked ice for the Pelicans. And a rookie arriving now, Tyler Hero for the Heat. So, John, congrats. The Heat have been doing all right. There's Dwight Powell for the Mavericks. Kevin Huerter, Pascal Siakam. Evan Fournier, Marcus Morris Sr. There's a Shaquille O'Neal tribute for the Lakers. There's a Jason Tatum blue cracked ice for the Celtics. Congratulations to Michael. Fred VanVleet on the silver for the Raptors. Denzel Valentine. LeBron James for the Lakers. Congrats again to Dean for another LeBron James. And Luka and LeBron go to 3. Buddy Held. Frank Nitkindla. Paul Millsap. Keldon Johnson, rookie. Sekou Demboyo, rookie for the Pistons on the cracked ice. Frequent flyer Zach LaVine on the hollow for the Bulls. Congrats, Dean. Torian Prince, Oladipo. Ersan Ilyasova for the Bucks. Kyle Anderson. Bruno Fernando for the Hawks. Admiral Schofield on the green prism for Washington. Myers Leonard on the cracked ice for the Heat. And Dwight Powell on the silver for the Mavericks. So we've got one box left. I'll tell you that. I like the look of the premium set cards, but I'm struggling with this break because these cards being bricked up, I just feel like we can't get into any flow. It was nice though. We got a couple of Giannis's and an autograph there. That definitely helped make up for all this slowdown of bricking. But we come up on our final box here. That's how we're doing on the hit counter, so you guys can check. We got a number of you right now on Luka and LeBron, so you're sitting in good shape. And numbers wise, it's going to be close to see how we shake out. So hopefully you guys get yourself some leprechauns. And it is really interesting how bricked up some of these are going to be. That pack was pretty good. I can tell you they were sitting in our warehouse that is very temperature controlled. We don't, it's not like out in a garage with all the heat and humidity or the cold and dampness. So it is just the chrome finish. Just they want to hug each other. All right, so we're at 8, guys. Good luck. Let's see what the last box has to offer. There's House Jr., Jay Crowder, DeAndre Jordan, Danny Green, Brodzekas on the rookie for the Knicks, John Stockton on the tributes, Bogdanovich on the blue cracked ice, Jarrett Culver on the class of 2019 for Minnesota. Bill, congratulations. There's a Kyrie Irving, Matthew Dellavedova, Carmelo Anthony, Juan Hernan Gomez, Jackson Hayes, rookie for New Orleans, Nicholas Claxton, rookie for Brooklyn, Kabangale, rookie for the Clippers on the cracked ice, Naz Reid, silver rookie for the T-Wolves, Adebayo, Blake Griffin, Ricky Rubio, Tobias Harris for Philadelphia, Lugans Dort on the rookie for Oklahoma City, Darius Baisley on the rookie for Oklahoma City, and Nerlens Noel again for Oklahoma City. So a little run for Oklahoma City there. Romeo Langford on the arriving now for the Celtics, Michael. Danilo Gallinari, Colin Sexton, Lonnie Walker the fourth, Paul George, Terrence Davis on the rookie. How about another Kevin Durant? I think, I don't know, I don't have them. I think a couple I didn't top load, but the base ones. But I think when we're all said and done, we're going to end up with probably I think we're at 10 Kevin Durants. Tristan Thompson on the cracked ice. Zach Collins on the silver. There's a James Harden, the beard. So Harden and Leonard get another one on the hit counter, up to 9 for that. Dwayne Bacon. Drew Holiday for the Pelicans. Malik Monk. Dylan Windler, rookie for the Cavs. Another Kevin Durant. He is all over this checklist and all over these boxes, apparently. Congratulations, Michael. A great pickup on the Nets on Kevin Durant alone. Eric Pascal, rookie cracked ice. Sabonis on the get out the way. Andre Drummond, Jared Allen, Brooke Lopez, Enes Kanter, Nicolo Melli, Dedmon, Alfonso McKinney on the cracked ice, and a Dirk Nowitzki silver tribute for the Mavericks. And here's a Luka finally for the Mavericks. Congratulations for Todd, we got a Luka on the board. So Luka and LeBron go to 4, and they're currently in the lead. We're at 10 on the hit counter, guys. Dragic, Derek Favors, JJ Redick, Kendrick Nunn, rookie, Rui Hachimura, rookie, Bradley Beal on the blue cracked ice, Dennis Smith Jr. on the purple, get out the way, Torrey Craig, Marcus Smart, Markieff Morris, Thomas Bryant, Caldwell Pope, Eric Pascal, rookie for the Warriors, DeAndre Ayton on the blue cracked ice for the Suns, and Thon Maker for the Pistons on a silver. Gordon Hayward for the Celtics. Chris Paul for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Terrence Ferguson on a silver for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's had a good break. Troy Brown. TJ Warren. There's another Zion. So we haven't seen as much Ja Morant as we would like, but we got a bunch of Zions out of it, Jody, for you. Congrats. And so Zion and Giannis, they're up at 4 now as well, because we got the 1 Giannis, and then we've had 3 Zions. Mikael Alexander Walker. Admiral Schofield on the blue. Another Kevin Durant parallel. Lights, camera, action for Kevin Durant. This is crazy for the Nets with Kevin Durant. Zach LaVine, Montrell Hazel. Derek White. Dennis Schroeder. There's Kyrie Irving on the tribute. There's Dame Time on the Green Prism tribute. And our last card is going to be a blue cracked ice. It is going to be Nicholas Batum for the Hornets on the cracked ice. All right, so we have a ton of rookies in cracked ice that we're going to be sleeving up along with the rest of the base cards. And let me show you guys, we got a recap. I'm going to recap what I top loaded, as well as let's take a look at the hit counter. At the end of the day, LeBron and Zion ended up tying. All of you ended up taking it for the Leprechaun. So we got Lou, Rob, Bill, Doug, William, Steven, and Frederick. All you guys grabbed the Leprechaun. Congratulations. Unfortunately, nobody got within 1 in either direction of 12. We had guys at 10, 14, 15, but no one got numbers. So each of you guys, congrats on your Leprechauns, and thanks for participating. And let's do a recap of this premium stock break. We got the Dame Lillard Green Prism, Kevin Durant Lights Camera Action, Zion Rookie, Luka, Kevin Durant Green Prism, Kevin Durant on the tributes, Culver on the class of 2019, LeBron James, Tatum on the cracked ice, Tyler Hero rookie, the TJ Ford autograph for the Bucks, LeBron James on a silver prism, Jeff Teague on the scope, Tatum on the lights camera action, Tyler Hero on the class of 2019 rookie card, Zion rookie card, another Kevin Durant parallel, that's a prism reactor, Kevin Durant tribute, Tyler Hero refractor class of 2019, the Zion tribute rookie, RJ Barrett class of 19. We got Chris Paul on the silver, Jordan Poole green prism rookie, Giannis frequent flyers, the Ja Morant. We only got 1, but it was a big Ja Morant on the cracked ice. Carmelo on the silver, another Kevin Durant frequent flyers, Kobe White on the cracked ice rookie, another LeBron. Cam Reddish, another Kevin Durant cracked ice. Cameron Johnson, DeAndre Ayton, Cameron Johnson. All right, guys, so that is going to round out our premium stack break. Thank you guys for jumping into that break. We appreciate you. As we go to our schedule now, we have turned our attention now to baseball. We're going to be doing 3 of those flagship bundles. We're going to be doing 2 or 3, excuse me, of the Topps Pro Debut hobby boxes. And then we are going to be doing 2 Allen and Ginter, Mitchell and Ness boxes. So let's get into some baseball. I'll take our schedule off. Let's get our teams back on. Go to break 841, which is our flagship bundles. These guys are, if you haven't ripped any of these on your own yet, they're a lot of fun. You get the archives, which now archives has been released, but when this came out a week or so ago, you got the archives, which hadn't been released yet. So those put over there. So you got some archives unreleased. You get 3 of those flagship collection specific cards, which are super nice, and then you get a whole bunch of Top Series 2 cards plus the companion cards. Also, if you guys haven't opened any of these on your own yet, whatever they did with these plastic ones, man, did they seal them in good. They are not an easy open. Managed to get that one pretty easily, but I did not. There's some packs around. So here is our archives packs. Here is going to be our Series 2 packs. Here's our flagship packs. And then we're going to have our oversized and companion cards. Which set to the side. We'll look at those. Gonna work on. I'm gonna go ahead, guys. We're gonna open up all 3 of them now, just so that again we're out of the way fumbling on those. So while we open these up, I do want to thank James D for grabbing the Diamondbacks. I want to thank Matt for grabbing the Braves, James for grabbing the Orioles, Paul with the Red Sox, Cheesy with the Cubs, the White Sox, the Reds, the Guardians, and the Rockies, Sean with the Tigers, Daryl with the Astros, Richard the Royals, Sean the Angels, Todd the Dodgers, Cheesy the Marlins, of course. Come on, guys. There we go. Richard the Brewers, Dave the Twins, Lou the Mets and the Yankees, Todd the A's, Ben the Phillies, Lou the Pirates, Doug the Padres, Sean the Giants, Dave the Mariners, Sean the Cardinals and the Rays, Lou with the Rangers, and Sean with the Blue Jays, and Lou with the Nationals. So thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Again, many apologies as there's just no clean way with the way we have our camera zoomed for the cards. There's no good clean way to open this on screen. So the one downside to these bundles is dealing with that. Thanks. We've got our oversized and companion cards, getting these out. Trying not to spoil it. Where's the other oversized? Did you put it?
It's right there.
All 3 of them? Okay, cool. All right, 3 bundles set to go. So thank you guys for grabbing those spots. As I start to get in the packs for the first bundle, let's talk about our hit counter. We've got James Wood and Dylan Cruz, one set of rookies from the Washington Nationals. The next set, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson from the A's. Then we got Sasaki and Kim, rookies from the Dodgers. And then I decided I couldn't think of another really good rookie pair, so I went with Shohei and Judge. Your what seems like perpetual MVPs until baseball decides to stop playing anymore. We'll see. You guys tell us which pairing is going to get the most cards in this break between those 4, and then what the total of all 4 is going to be. I'm going to go ahead and just so that we can have them now, and I can get the guys getting ready to sleeve them and top load and all that right away. Our first companion card is going to be Trey Turner for the Philadelphia Phillies. So congrats, Ben, on the companion card. And then the first oversized card is going to be for the Cubs. It's going to be Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. So congratulations, Super Cheese. You got one of the oversized cards. Second up, we've got Roki Sasaki on the companion card rookie for the Dodgers. So Todd, congratulations on the Roki Sasaki companion card. And that means we're going to get one on the hit counter right away in Sasaki and Kim. Our second oversize is going to be Wyatt Langford on the Gold Cup for Texas. So Lou, congratulations on the Wyatt Langford oversized. And then our third companion is going to be rookie Jackson Jobe for the Tigers, Sean. And these companion cards are different in the checklist than the regular cards. So it's kind of an extra parallel. Congrats. And we're going to have Max Fried for the Yankees on our third companion card. So Lou, you got two of the three oversized companion cards. Congratulations. So I'll put the hit counter back up so you guys can see those again while I get the packs out for the first bundle. We're doing 3 bundles, which means we'll do 2 of the 3 as the halfway point. So once we finish the second bundle is when we'll have to lock in the hit counter. And you guys tell us which of these tandems, 3 rookie tandems and 1 MVP tandem, who's going to end up with the most cards in this break and what the total of all 8 players together is going to result in. We did get a Roki Sasaki in the companion card, so we're on the board with 1 already before we even got into the packs. I'm going to do the Topps packs first, then we'll do archives, and then we'll do the Flagship collection card. So what I'm actually going to do, I think, is I'm going to do all the packs from the first 2 bundles together, just so we get straight to more cards quickly. So I want to welcome in anyone that is just joining us for our baseball breaks. Welcome in. It's great to have you guys on a Saturday and Saturday afternoon now. Except for the West Coast, you guys are still rocking the morning time, so it's not really a Saturday morning with Cardlines anymore. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. It has been a good day so far. We just dealt with some bricking on Hoops Premium, but some great cards out of those nonetheless. And we had some great basketball and football breaks, and now we've got basketball. So you guys are just joining in. Welcome in. Welcome in. For some folks that have been hanging out with us today, we appreciate you guys. A lot of leprechauns have been earned. When we do the leprechaun races at the end of the show today, you do not have to be present to win. If you want a leprechaun, as long as we know who you are so we can ship it to you, if your leprechaun wins you free stuff, we will ship it to you even if you're not here for that. But if you guys can stay hanging with us all afternoon, that'd be awesome. So here we go. You guys will have a chance to update the hit counter as we get closer. We got a lot of cards before you got to worry about that, though. All right, we got Harrison Bader for the Twins getting us on the board for Dave. Jared Jones. Betson Freeman for the Dodgers. Martinez. DJ LeMahieu. Rookie Leo Jimenez for Toronto. Tristan McKenzie. Casey Schmidt. There is Ben Kasparas, rookie for the Dodgers. Our first card turned around is probably going to be a foil for Spitz, a pink foil. Pink mini diamonds, sand glitter. Go by lots of different names, but it's pink. Congratulations to the Anaheim Los Angeles Angels spot, Sean, on the Aldegari pink sand glitter. How about a Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett parallel for Kansas City? Richard, congratulations. Make sure it wasn't numbered. Nice one for the Royals, Richard. We got Wyatt Langford on the Stars of the MLB. Yuri Perez, Simeon. Garrett Crochet. There's Juan Soto. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. David Bednar, Porter Hodge, Valdez, Bryce Miller, Cutter Crawford, Jose Iglesias. There's Zach Galoff on the Future Stars. For the Guardians, Cheese, we got Bo Naylor on the Sand Glitter. Then we got Riley Green on the Stars of the MLB. Rookie Sean Burke for the White Sox, and Zach Gallen. Kirby Yates, Brandon Eisert, rookie for the Blue Jays. Christian Walker, Michael Kopech. Deshaun Kiersey, rookie for the Twins. Josh Bell, Kiki Henriquez, Tyler O'Neill, Byron Buxton, Heston Kjerstad. Our first 1990s Topps insert is Royce Lewis for the Twins. Dave, congrats. We got a Stars of the MLB, Spencer Strider, MJ Melendez, Nolan Gorman, Gianni DeLuca. Here's Walter Pennington from Texas. Mason Miller, Gold Cup. John Singleton, Joe Siri. Dustin Harris on the rookie for Texas. Michael Harris, Kyle Stowers. Detroit team card, Spencer Strider. We got the a foil of the 3-0 for the Cubs. Congrats, Cheese. A Yamamoto Stars the MLB. Adam Kloffstein, rookie for the Blue Jays. Austin Wells, Gold Cup for the Yankees. Montaz and Juan Yepes. Pirates team card. Jonathan Cannon, Shane McClanahan. We've got, this is going to be one to randomize away. Mookie Betts and Bobby Witt Jr. So we're going to set that aside. We'll randomize that out between the Royals and the Dodgers. Kenley Jansen, Mauricio Alexander, Mookie Betts, Yandy Diaz. We got a Stars of the MLB Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Michael Hellman, rookie. Dominic Fletcher, Victor Robles. Billy Cook, rookie for the Pirates. Lopez, Loper Fido. Brewers team cards, celebrating. Grayson Rodriguez, Woods Richardson. Brandon Woodruff, Jose Tena. Mets team card. Here's a Roki Sasaki rookie summer superstar. So Todd, congratulations. If they do well on the hit counter, it means you're having a great break. There's the Roki Summer Superstars. So Roki is all by himself on the hit counter. He's up to 2. Everyone else still hanging out at 0. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie Stars of the MLB. Jazz McCormick, Luke Fraley. Matthew Boyd, Trey Turner. Grant Holman, rookie. Ryan Bello, the Texas two-step with all the All-Stars. Canario, Trent Grisham, Smith Shawver, Rosario, Daniel Schneemann on the rookie for the Guardians. Javier Baez. We got Jaron Duran on the Stars of the MLB, Kansas City team card. Cal McCann, Joey Bart, Jack Neely for the Cubs. Matthew Boyd and Trey Turner. Valdez, Bryce Miller, Deshaun Kiersey, Josh Bell, Wilyer Abreu, Stuart Fairchild, Alex Verdugo, got Kumar Rocker on the Stars of the MLB, rookie card, and Adam Kloffstein for the Blue Jays, Austin Wells for the Yanks, Grant Holman, rookie, Ryan Bello, Harrison Bader, Jared Jones, Kike Enriquez, Jose Siri, Dustin Harris for the Rangers, Caden Dana, TJ Frito, Kikuchi, Selby Perez for the Royals on the 90s insert, Trey Turner, Stars of the MLB, McCormick, Luke Raley, Kirby Yates, Brandon Eisert, rookie for the Blue Jays, Christian Walker, Grayson Rodriguez, Woods Richardson, Shane McClanahan. Hey, so we don't have to randomize this off anymore. We've got 2 of them. So congrats, the Royals and Dodgers. You guys are each going to get one of these guys. Jack Suwinski, Grant Holmes, rookie. Cal Freeland, Jarren Duran on the OPS leader stats card. We got a Freddie Freeman, stars the MLB. Carlos Rodon. Tobias Myers, the Dodgers team card with Betts and Freeman, Crochet. Juan Soto and Angel Acuna, of course, follows him. Michael Harris, Cal Stowers, Loper Fido. Brewers team card, Aldegary rookie. Ben Lively. We got Jake Fraley on the hollow foil for the Reds. Jackson Jobe on a rookie, stars the MLB. Michael Hellman rookie. And Dominic Fletcher. Michael Kopech, Johnny DeLuca, Walter Pennington rookie. Mason Miller Gold Cup, Kenley Jansen, Mauricio. Parker Meadows, Jake Fraley, Joe Musgrove. Connor Gillespie rookie. We got a teal foil of Esteury Ruiz for the A's. Todd, congratulations. That is not numbered. It's just a teal foil. But congratulations on the Esteury Ruiz. Stars the MLB, Manny Machado, Shane Bieber, Lucas Erceg, John Singleton, Victor Robles, Billy Cook rookie, Reynaldo Lopez, Hunter Brown, Gordon Graceffo, Ryan McMahon, Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs, and Luis Severino. Gavin Williams, Future Stars. There's a Shohei on the All-Star. Congratulations to the Shohei spot and to the Dodgers spot, Todd. Shohei on the 1990 Topps All-Star. So Shohei and Judge now get on the hit counter board as well. Stars the MLB, Paul Goldschmidt. And we got Vicente Balenzo, Alex Cobb, Castellanos, Gustavo Campero rookie, Evan Smith, Leo Jimenez rookie for the Blue Jays, McKenzie, David Bednar, Porter Hodge, Miguel Amaya, Kodai Senga. Clayton Kershaw has turned around with Sandy Koufax. This is going to be a foil. It's going to be numbered to 150, 106 out of 150. Todd, the Dodgers are chipping away for you. Clayton Kershaw and Sandy Koufax on the blue to 150. 106 out of 150. Very cool card for the Dodgers, Todd. Congrats. 106 out of 150. Jose Altuve on the Summer Superstars. We got Blake Snell on the Stars of MLB. MJ Melendez and Nolan Gorman. So now for our two bundles, and you guys, I'll show you the hit counter. You don't have to have your predictions in yet, but of course you can make them early for fun. We did get to 3 with that Shohei. So now we're getting into our 10 packs of Archives. Again, Archives released this week, so you can get your hands on that. We've got some coming, I believe, so hopefully we're going to be working some Archives hobby boxes into breaks after the holidays. I don't think we have them on tap for next week just yet, but we'll be excited to do that. I'm always a fan of the Archive set. After that, then, we're going to have 6 packs of our Flagship collection cards, and then we'll consider ourselves at the halfway point where you guys will have to lock in your predictions. The Archives cards are pretty sweet because you've got the 19, I think the 65, the 95, and the 2005 variation cards. Pretty cool. I like that Archives always kind of does a reflection back on previous years. I forget what year it was. I think it was 2023. It was either 2022 or 2023 where they did. It was like 7 different years in there. That was pretty cool that year. It's like that was almost like opening a Chronicles box when you opened up that one. But usually it's like 3 different years that they put in the set. All right, one more pack here. So again, we're at 3. We got 2 Sasaki's and a Shohei so far out of our first set of Series 2 packs. Now we get into our first 2 bundles of archives. We got Alan Roden, rookie for the Blue Jays. There's a Chipper Jones for the Braves. The black border, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the Nationals, aka Expos. Congrats, Lou. There is Anthony Volpe, Ian Happ, Freddie Peralta, Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins, Jordan Westberg, Sabathia for the Yankees. I love that. Mackenzie Gore. There is Marcus Simeon for the Rangers. There's an Aaron Judge, so we get another one on the hit counter, guys. Shohei and Judge go up to 2. Congrats to the Yankee spot, Lou. And you usually get 1 or 2 of these per bundle. It's the cutout puzzle piece card. This one is Corbin Carroll for the Arizona Diamondbacks. James D. Congratulations. Reese Hines, rookie for the Reds. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Real Muto, Jackson Merrill, Josh Young. Adrian Gonzalez on the black border for the Padres. And we got rookie Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Matt Olson for the Braves. Robert Hassel, rookie for the Nationals. And a Nick Kurtz. So the Athletics rookies get on the board with a Nick Kurtz. Congratulations to Todd. So Kurtz and Wilson are on the board now. We got Sandy Koufax, Cameron Meisner, rookie. Esquera, rookie for the Yankees. There's a Johnny Bench. Miguel Cabrera. Matt Shaw for the Chicago Cubs. Congrats, Super Cheese. There's Royce Lewis, Garcia, Ricky Henderson, Yadier Molina, Andrew Jones. We got Oral Hershiser on the black foil border. There's Shea Whitcomb for the Astros, Nathaniel Lau, Nolan Ryan for Texas, Willie Mays, and River Ryan, rookie for the Dodgers. There's another Vladdy Sr., Tyler Soderstrom, Randy Rosarina for the refractor black border for the Mariners. Big Christmas, Jensky Noel, Rafi Devers, Jordan Lawler, Eddie Murray. Here's a James Wood rookie for the Washington Nationals. Congratulations, Lou, on the James Wood. And so Wood and Cruz are on the board on the hit counter now. We're up to 6 total. There's an Adley Rushman, Yordan Alvarez, Christian Yelich, Mookie Betts, Tony Oliva again. We've got Jared Jones, Gleyber Torres, Caden Dena for the Angels on the rookie, Young-Hoo Lee on a black border for the Giants, Tristan Casas, Jordan Vivas, rookie for the Yankees, Zach Veen, rookie for the Rockies, Mick Abel, rookie for the Phillies, and Honus Wagner, not a rookie, for Pittsburgh. Jason Dominguez, David Festa for the Twins, Chase Dollander for the Rockies, Spencer Strider. There's a Jacob Wilson for the A's. Congratulations again to Todd. And Wilson and Kurtz now join almost everyone else at 2 on the hit counter. There's Brian McCann, Alex Bregman, Willie Adames, Giancarlo, Chase Petty, rookie for the Reds, Junior Caminero on the black border for Tampa Bay, Freddie Freeman, Connor Norby, rookie for the Marlins, Mookie Betts, Thorpe, rookie for the White Sox, and Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. So congrats again, Lou, on the Dylan Cruz rookie. So Cruz and Wood goes at 2, and we're locked up at 2 on the hit counter. The way it's gone all day is everything, when we've gotten to about the halfway point, everything has been a tie, so it's been tough. We'll see what these flagship packs do. I'm a big fan of these flagship packs. The cards, if you see, the cards are a lot thicker stock. Um, and they're just kind of cool cards. They're unique and different than Topps cards. So I think they're a really good addition to these bundles. I almost wish you got 4 or 5 of these packs in the bundles and less of the Series 2 packs. But that's just me being a little snobby, I think. All right. Here we go, guys. We've got Josh Young, Christopher Morel, Fernando Tatis, Matt Chapman. There is a Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. So Roki is going to break the tie. Congratulations to the Dodgers spot, Todd. Roki breaks that tie, and Sasaki and Kim are at 3 now. Here's Adrian Del Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Kyle Schwarber for the Phils. Jose Altuve. Zach DeCenzo rookie. And Ben Rice rookie for the Yankees. Lou, congrats. There's an Aaron Judge for the Judge and Shohei spots. Trey Turner, Selby Perez, Corey Seager, Ellie De La Cruz, Manny Machado, Brent Rooker, Michael Harris, and Wilson Contreras. We got Yordan Alvarez. How about another Aaron Judge? So Judge and Shohei now jumping the lead at 4. Trey Turner, this pack looks similar. Oh, Jackson Job's turned around. What are we going to have, guys? Is it going to be numbered or is it going to be an autograph? What do we think for the Tigers? Sean G, what do you got? You got an orange to 25. 17 out of 25 on the Jackson Job. Well done for the Tiger spot, Sean. Jackson Job, rookie orange. 17 out of 25. Very, very cool card. Congratulations, Sean. We got Dalton Rushing on the rookie for the Dodgers. McCutchen, Perez, Frankie Lindor, Corbin Carroll, Mike Trout, and Freddie Freeman. And so this is going to be our what we call our halfway point. We are done with 2 bundles plus our oversize. As you guys can see, we are at 11 on the hit counter right now with Shohei and Judge in the lead. So I'm going to do same order again. We're going to do our Series 2 packs. Then we're going to do our Archives packs. And then we're going to finish up with our Flagship packs. The Flagship packs seem to produce more for that hit counter than the Series 2. But we will see how that shakes out. But it's time for you guys to lock in your hit counter predictions and tell us which of those spots is going to come out victorious in this, as well as what the total number of all 4 spots is going to be together. After 2 of the 3 bundles, we got to 11. My predictions right now, guys, are that I think Wood and Cruz are going to come from behind, and they're going to win it. And I think we're going to end up at 17 total. That's my prediction. We'll see how right I might be. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Here's the last bundle of Series 2. We got Luke Weaver, Jackson Job again for the Tigers. Austin Hedges. There's a Shohei. So Shohei and Judge say you're going to be wrong, buddy. They go up to 5 on the hit counter. Washington team card. Unfortunately, you can't make out one of the guys well enough to count that. Whit Merrifield, Aaron Savale, Yandy Diaz. There's a Hyun Kim. Our first time we're seeing him for the Dodgers for Todd. So him and Sasaki pairing up together. They're at 4 now on the hit counter. When you get a second, Nolan, go ahead and close the hit counter for us. Oh, I didn't say it's my bad. Grichuk. We got another pairing, another Aaron Judge. How about Aaron Judge and Anthony Volpe on the dual card? This one's not numbered like Clayton Kershaw, but it's still a sweet Aaron Judge parallel. And so Judge goes to 6. And boy, when I said 17, I may have been greatly underestimating. Because how about a Jacob Wilson stars the MLB rookie card for the A's for Todd. And look at that right now, guys. We're up to 15 already. This first set of packs here has been delivering on the hit counter. And it's been everyone except for the spot that I said would come back and win it all. How about that? Jorge Polanco, Seth Johnson rookie. Castellanos, Gustavo Campero rookie. Pavin Smith, Joey Bart, Alex Call. A's team card. I don't think we can make out Kurtz or Wilson in there. JP Sears, Luzardo, Perez, Jordan Walker, Mason Montgomery for the Tampa Bay Rays. Rhett Lauder on a rookie stars the MLB for the Reds. We got Javier Assad, Osvaldo Cabrera, Jack Neely rookie for the Cubs, Matthew Boyd, Trey Turner, Grant Holmes rookie for the A's, Jordan Romano, Arizona team card, Reed Detmers, Matt Strom, Kyle Tucker, Josh Rojas for the White Sox, Frank Lindor on the 90s All-Star, Royce Lewis on Stars the MLB, Noelvi Marte Future Stars, Alexis Diaz, Crochet, Juan Soto. There's going to be a Luis Angel Acuna right behind him, of course. Spencer Arrighetti, George Kirby, Duke Ellis for the Yanks, Trevor Story, Max Muncy, Twins team card. We got a home field advantage, guys, for the Padres. Doug, congratulations on a home field advantage. I don't know, there aren't really cases of these bundles, but this is kind of like case hit type of material. Home field advantage. Doug, my guy, congratulations. Home field advantage, Manny Machado. That is awesome. I'm going to pause for a second. I got to load up on some more sleeves and top loaders. And we're back in business. There's a Shota Superstars for the Cubs. Garrett Cole on the Stars of the MLB. Steven Kwan, Real Muto. Brian Bello, Harrison Bader. Jared Jones. Yeah, Doug, you bet. That's a nice hit, man. Batson Freeman, Hunter Renfroe, Contreras. McDonald for the Giants on the rookie card. Churio on the Gold Cup. Mike Burrows, rookie. Santander and Garrett Mitchell. Ketel Marte on the Stars of the MLB. We got Sosa, Birdsong rookie for the Giants. Kirby Yates, Isert rookie for the Blue Jays. Christian Walker, Michael Kopech, Edward Julien, Jordan Lawler. Padres team card, Sam Hilliard, Miguel Amaya, Cody Senga, William Abreu. Jaron Duran on the Stars of the MLB. And we got Bryce Tedosio for the Angels. Brendan Rodgers, Austin Barnes, Jonathan Aranda. Sagano, rookie for the Orioles. Lennon Sosa, Robert Suarez, Jaden Hill for the Rockies. Here's Adley Rushman, William Contreras, Blaze Alexander, Mookie Betts. We've got Palante on the foil, the hollow foil for the Cardinals. And then we've got Roki Sasaki on a Stars the MLB rookie card for the Dodgers, Todd. So congratulations for another Dodgers hit. Roki understood the call when I put him on the hit counter. Roki goes 2, and Kim go to 5. There's Wyatt Langford. We got a big card of him. And Alex Bregman. we now get into our 5 archives packs, and you guys can see how you're doing on the hit counter. We're up to 16, and we've got Shohei and Judge in the lead. My prediction of Wood and Cruz was completely wrong, so hopefully I didn't sway any of you guys to change your predictions to them, because it wouldn't have been a good idea, I guess. But Shohei and Judge right now, and we're at 16. We do have 5 packs of archives left. That's 40 archive cards. Plus, we've got 6 packs of the flagship left. That's 30 flagships. So we've got 70 more cards. This hit counter could change quickly. All right, here's our archives guards. William Contreras, Jose Ramirez. We got Nolan Ryan on the black border. There's Bo Bichette, Jarren Duran, Justin Verlander, Max Scherzer, Barry Larkin, Noel Marte, Thomas Saggese, rookie for the Cardinals, and Pedro on the black border refractor for the Red Sox. There's a Mike Trout for the Angels, Yu Darvish. There's Tony Gwynn, George Brett, Luis Aparicio for the White Sox, rookie Will Wagner for the Blue Jays, Aaron Nola for the Phillies, Buxton for the Twins on the black border, Gianni Bench, Miggy Cabrera. There's another Nick Kurtz for the the Las Vegas Athletics. Todd. So Kurtz and Wilson go up to 4. Koufax, Lewis, Amador rookie. We got Colton Cowser, Grayson Rodriguez on the black border, Shea Whitcomb rookie, Nathaniel Lau, Adalis Garcia, Ricky Henderson, Nolan Ryan. There's a Rhett Lauder rookie, Kyle Tucker. The Guardians, Carlos Santana on the black border refractor. There's Yelich, Tristan Casas or Hershiser, Zach DeCenzo rookie, and Spencer Schwellenbach rookie. And we now sit with our companion packs. We still remain with Shohei in the lead at 6. We did get one more on there, so we got to 17 right now as our total. We don't have 6 more packs, excuse me, we have 3 more packs. 6 was the first 2 bundles. So we have 15 cards left to shake up that hit counter. We're going to get Adalis Garcia from Texas, Josh Young from Texas, Morel from Tampa, Jazz Chisholm for the Yanks, rookie Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies, Frankie Lindor for the Mets. There's Corbin Carroll, George Kirby, Wyatt Langford, and Mason Wynn for the Cards. A rookie for the Twins, Luke Keyshaw, Yamamoto, Jackson Chourio for the Brewers, Lou Bob, Luis Robert Jr., and Justin Verlander is going to be our last card rounding us out. So, all right, guys, do a recap here of our hits, and we'll talk about the hit counter here in just a second. So we did get the Max Fried oversized card, Wyatt Langford Gold Cup oversized card, and Shota Imanaga on the Gold Cup card for the Cubs. And then there's a lot of other rookies. I mean, guys like Rhett Lauder and stuff, I don't want to discount those at all. Some really good rookies in there. But here are the ones I top loaded. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki stars the MLB. The awesome home field advantage for Doug. Doug, that's awesome. Glad to hit that for you. Jacob Wilson stars the MLB. The Judge parallel. Hyun Kim. Jackson Jobe was the 25. That was another big one for Sean. Ben Rice rookie. Sasaki rookie. Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz again. The Carroll puzzle piece. Clayton Kershaw and Koufax was numbered to 150. the Shohei All-Star, Esther Ruiz on the teal foil, Sasaki Summer Superstars, Bobby Witt parallel, Aldegari on the pink, Jackson Jobe, and the Roki Sasaki companion card. So guys, thanks so much for taking part in that bundle. When we do look at that hit counter again, so 17 with Shohei and Judge. We had Lou and Doug. You guys each got leprechauns. Congrats. And then for the number, we had James D, Steven, Bill, and Doug. You guys all got leprechauns. So Doug, you doubled up, my friend. Congratulations. We now have 2 breaks left in our day. Let me get the view off. There we go. So if you're following along, we are actually a couple minutes early. How about that? Ready to go here for our Topps Pro Debut 3 hobby boxes. And then we're going to finish off here in about 45 more minutes or so with a couple Allen and Ginter hobby boxes. So again, thank you guys for hanging out with us on a Saturday. We're going to have 4 more leprechauns that you can get up for grabs in these breaks. So let me get our schedule off. Our team list back up. Moving on to Pro Debut. Break number 842. We got 3 of these guys. The Topps Pro Debut. I'm going to do 1 box at a time. However, you have through the second box before you have to lock in your hit counter. So Steve, good luck with the Diamondbacks. Lou on the Braves. Peter, the Orioles and Red Sox. Bill, your Cubbies, let's get you some. Steve-O with the Reds and the Guardians. Lou with the Rockies, Tigers. Dwayne with the Astros. Lou, let's hit some more Jack Caglianone for you. Steve, the Angels. Lou, the Dodgers. Steve, the Marlins. Lou, the Brewers. Peter, the Twins. Lou, the Mets. Yankees with Lou. A's with Lou. Peter, the Phillies. Adam, the Pirates. Doug, the Padres. Lou's got the Giants. Peter, the Mariners. Joseph, the Cardinals. Peter, the Rays. Lou has then the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Good luck, guys, and thank you so much. Lou, I would think and I would hope that I'm going to be calling your name out quite a bit in this break. Those are all green right now because everyone's winning, tied at 0. The 4 spots on the hit counter for this break are the pairings of Jack Caglianone and Travis Bazzana. The second one is Christian Moore and Connor Griffin. The third pairing is Nick Kurtz and Jesus Made. And the fourth pairing is Zaire Hope and Matt Shaw. So you guys tell us which of these 4 pairings is going to get the most cards in this 3 hobby box break. Also tell us what the total number of all 8 players' cards combined is going to be. If you get the team spot correct, or the pairing spot correct, you got another leprechaun running for you. And if you get the total correct within 1 in either direction, you are going to get a leprechaun as well. So get those predictions in, get them in early. It's always fun to do so. We're going to get through the first box. After the second box, you guys will have to lock them in. So here we go. Congratulations. The Phillies are our first card, Griffin Burkhalter. Congrats, Peter. Then we got Alcantara from the Red Sox, Castillo for the Rangers, Chris Cortez, Angels, Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks, Restituyo for the Brewers, PJ Morlando from Miami, Braylon Morrell for Texas, Brennan Moon for the Reds, Jason Churio, Guardians, Carter Matheson for the Phillies, Sebastian Wolcott, the Rangers, Rodriguez, the Dodgers, Dollander, the Rockies, Cal Henley, the Reds. We've got our first hit. It's going to be numbered to 150. Cole Fontenelle for the Angels, 83 to 150. So congratulations, Steve-O. It is a blue foil hollow Cole Fontenelle to 150. Congratulations, Steve-O. You're on the board with the hits. And we got Leo DeVry One of the best first names in all of baseball. Congrats to the Padres, Doug. Tedoso. We get into some chromes. We got Joe Vitrano, Sean Keys, Braylor Guerrero, Bryce Cunningham, Johnny Formello from Seattle, and Eli Serrano for the Mets. Christopher Familia, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Ty Southacene for the Cubbies, Santucci Mets, Cunningham again, Ty Pete for Seattle, Aaron Parker for the Blue Jays, Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota, J.D. Dix for Arizona, Cespedes for the Red Sox, Grauer, James Tibbs for the Giants, Albertus for the White Sox. There's Leo DeVry again. And we've got another numbered card. It is going to be 116 out of 199. Trayvon Lorenzo from West Michigan. That's the Tigers. Lou, you got yourself a pink hollow foil of Trayvon Lorenzo for the Tigers. Congratulations, Lou. Philadelphia going to get a Justin Crawford ballpark promos. And we got a chrome. We got some hits coming up here. How about a blue Kalen Culpepper on the chrome to 150 for the Twins? Peter, congratulations, Culpepper to 150. And then Peter, you're up again with an autograph. It's a mini diamond autograph of Luis Almeida for the Baltimore Orioles. Congratulations, Peter. The rainbow to 175. Luis Almeida to 175 on the rainbow mini diamond. Nice work, Peter. We got Henley for the Reds, Zanatello Red Sox, Jackson Ferris, Nimala for the Blue Jays, Jamie Farrer for the Twins, Cerna for the Marlins, Vargas for the Marlins, Morales, Cam Kennedy for the Braves, Bonham for the White Sox, Calaz, Solano for Miami, Malcolm Moore for Texas, Esteban Mejia, Travis Honeymoon for the Cards, Cody Freeman for Texas, Jay Bashirs, Cole Carrick, Kyle DeBarge for the Twins, Gage Miller for Detroit, Zaire Hope on the X-Fractor for the Dodgers. So congratulations, Lou, on the Dodger spot. But even more so for everyone else, congratulations, because someone finally showed up on the hit counter. Zaire Hope and Matt Shaw start us out on the hit counter. They're at 1. I love the logo cards. Chase Burns for the Reds. Congratulations, Steve-O. Cool Chase Burns card. And then we got Casey Cook on the Spartan Burgers. Casey Cook autograph for the Spartan Burgers. I am completely blanking on Hub City right now. But congrats on that autograph. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Jonathan Long. Walker Janik for Houston. Romeo Sanabria. Perez for the White Sox. And Nick Mitchell. Drew Beam for the Royals. Eduardo Tate for the Phillies. Hernandez White Sox. There's a Matt Shaw for the Cubs. So Shaw and Hope are now up at 2. Jonathan Long, Bryce Eldridge, Brody Hopkins, Luke Adams for the Brewers. Jack Penny, Bryce Rayner for Detroit. Chase Davis, J.J. Weatherhood, couple good Cardinals there. Juan Baez for the Brewers with the Mudcats. Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. Teodo for the Rough Riders. We had Jason Churio on the League Elites for Cleveland. And we're going to have a purple chrome to 125. 37 out of 125. That is Nishida. The Barons. That is the White Sox. Congratulations to Ryan on the Barons. Birmingham Barons. To 125. I'm pretty sure that's the White Sox. Could be wrong. Jonathan Long. There's Lynn. Nick Kurtz on the chrome for the Athletics. Congratulations to the A spot Lou on a chrome Nick Kurtz. And that's going to get someone else on our hit counter. Kurtz and Made up on the board. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox is a good one. Dante Nori. Juan Flores. Carson Benj for the Mets. There's Thomas White for Miami. Brandon Sproat. Theo Gillen. Chris Santes. Billy Amick. Isbel Diaz. Ben Hess. Yandere Vargas. Cole Fontenelle. Raylan Doty. Caleb Durbin for the Brewers. Colt Emerson for Seattle. Fenwick Trimmel. Blake Burke. Jacob Cozarts. We got Chase Burns on a logo card again, but it's turned around. So what's it going to be, an autograph numbered? Let's see. It is numbered to 25 on the silver. Congratulations for the red spot, Steve-O. Chase Burns, 14 out of 25 on the logo card. What a cool hit for the Reds. Chase Burns, 14 out of 25. Congratulations on that one, Steve-O. The Reds right now having the best break. Lou, we got you a Jack Caglianone. Not an autograph yet, but how about the ballpark promos of Jack Caglianone? And so Jack and Travis get on the board now. We're up to 4. We get an autograph for San Diego of Cobb Hightower. Doug, you're having a day, my friend. The home field advantage. Got some other great hits earlier. And now you got a Cobb Hightower autograph to $2.99 on the purple for San Diego. Congrats. The Brewers, Braylon Payne on the chrome. Gonzalez. There's Connor Griffin for the Pittsburgh Pirates. We get to put him and more up on the hit counter now. Ethan Anderson, Kellen Lindsay, and Drew Beam. Dakota Jordan, Chase Harland, Trey Yesevich, Cavasterias, Cam Smith, George Lombard Jr. There's another Jack Caglianone for Kansas City. So him and Travis Bazzana go to 2. Lorenzo, Braden Montgomery. There's a Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. So Zaire and Shaw go to 3 on the hit counter. Kevin McGonigal, Tyson Lewis, Ryan Sloan, Rodney Green. And we got a Seaver King drafted for Washington. Lou, congrats. Another one of those logo cards. It's Yandere Vargas for the Dodgers. I think it's more fun when it's like the minor league logos versus the major league ones. But still, these logo cards are my favorite. Then we got an orange for the Twins. Jamie Farrer to 25 on the chrome. Man, we get some good hits coming out of this product. The Twins. Peter, congratulations. Jamie Farrer, 14 out of 25 on the chrome for the Twins. That is sweet. Then right behind that, oh, what a big autograph. Christian Moore for the Angels. Steve-O, that is a blue foil to 150. 117 out of 150. Christian Moore on the autograph. Man, do these boxes deliver. They absolutely deliver. So Moore and Griffin go to 2 on the hit counter. And last little bit of the first box, Casey Cook, Bryce Matthews, Jared Thomas, Brooks Bannon, Xander Muth, and Brody Brett. A phenomenal, at least in my opinion, phenomenal first break, guys. You see on the hit counter, we got up to 8 on the first box with Hope and Shaw in the lead. With 3, you got Jack and Travis right behind at 2, along with Moore and Griffin. And then Kurtz and Made are hanging behind a little bit with 1. You guys will have through this box to get your predictions in. So you got time. I guess I'll leave that up for a little bit while I rip the packs. You got time to get your predictions in. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. If you're just popping in or haven't done so yet, if you guys would hit that subscribe button if you're watching us on the tubes, we'd appreciate it. We know it's I think the general industry stat out there is that like 80% of the people watching you aren't subscribed to your channel. So if you guys could subscribe to the channel, we'd appreciate it. Share our video link with your friends of our breaks. We've got shorter videos with content and things like that. And then all of our breaks, we stream them from there. So if you ever grading tests, folding laundry, making dinner, making desserts, cleaning up a little bit, whatever, throw our breaks on in the background for some white noise and have some fun watching the breaks, but also then help us increase the viewership. We appreciate it. Okay, box 2. Let's see. After box 1, I'm excited to what box 2 has to offer us. Yeah. Especially if you guys are on the East Coast. I know some of our nighttime breaks can get a little late for you guys. Our West Coasters had to get up early for today's breaks. There's Cabrera. There's a Chase Burns. Kyle Teal. Griffel Farrell. Eddie Rinders. Max Clark. Morales. Ryan Stafford. Levi Sterling. Carson Tucker. There's a Jesus Made. So Kurtz and Made join the party again. Henry Ramos, Spencer Nivens, Jackson Ferris. We got something turned around to 150. It's going to be another one for the Twins to 150. Peter, congratulations on a Luke Keyshaw blue hollow foil. The Twins are killing it in this break. Congratulations, Peter. Keyshaw to 150. There's Basayo for the Orioles on the ballpark promos. Then we got Jacob Cozart for the Lake County Captain, 75 to 150. I'm almost positive the Lake County Captains is the Cleveland Guardians. So, Steve, congrats. If I'm wrong, I apologize to whoever I'm wrong to, but 75 out of 150 on the Blue Wave Chrome, Jacob Cozart. Then we got to 299. We got Carson Williams for Tampa Bay on a purple autograph, 176 to 299. That's Peter again. Peter smoking it in this break as well. Congratulations to 199. Let's get you some autos, Bill. Let's do it. Morabito, Alex Clemmie, Augustine Ramirez, Blake Burke, Chris Cortez, Luke Adams. So a couple Brewers chromes in there. Boston Bateman, Dante Nori, Boston Bard, Carson Bench, Spikerman for the Phils, Juan Baez, Hidalgo, and there's a Christian Moore for the Angels. So Moore and Griffin tie up Hope and Shaw at 3 apiece. There's Yang for the Dodgers, Sean Keys, Bryce McCage for the Brewers, Ledesma for the Rockies, Messina, Carson DiMartini. We got turned around to 199 for the Oklahoma City Comets, Dalton Rushing to 199. That's the Dodgers on a magenta hollow. It's not pink. It's not purple. It's magenta to 199 for the Dodgers. Congrats, Lou, on the Dodger spot. We got Carson Bench on the X-Fractor for the Mets. Lou, congrats. And Steve for the Reds. We have another Chase Burns logo card. This one's not numbered to 25 like the last one was, but nonetheless, it's a very cool Chase Burns parallel, and you got 3 of them now to work with. Turned around, we've got Joshua Kuroda Gutter for the Aviators. Autograph to 199. If I remember correctly, the Aviators are the Diamondbacks. So, Steve-O, congratulations on a Diamondbacks autograph to 199. Steve, congratulations. I have to get some more top loaders. Always a good sign. All right, we got Fenwick Trimble, Braden Taylor, Ryan Campos, Ledesma, Colt Emerson, and Esteban Mejia. Jose Fernandez, Johnny Formello, Caden Kendall, Brooks Bannon, Alex Clemmie, Brody Brecht, Esteban Gonzalez, Kellen Lindsay. There's a Connor Griffin. Boy, the more I open these, guys, the more I'm loving this set. And I'm loving the checklist in it, and we're getting such good stuff out of it. Nick Kurtz for the A's. So it goes to 3. We're up to 12 on the hit counter. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. There's Jonah Tong. Luciano. Is a Ryan Waldschmidt drafted for Arizona. Steve, congrats. Dalton Rushing on the League Elites. There's Messina on a chrome for the Spokane Indians. That's Colorado. 152 to 199 on the Messina to 199 chrome refractor. We got a random paper in between chrome here of Bryce McCage. Make sure that wasn't something unique. And there's Matt Shaw for the Cubs. So hoping Shaw tie the lead back up again. And Ty Southacene for the Cubs. Bryce Eldridge. Yendry Vargas, Victor Rodriguez, Braylon Doty. There's Cole Mathis, Lazaro Montez, Luis Almeida, Seaver King, Colin Houck, Charlie Condon, Carson Williams, Ty Pete, Aaron Parker, Griffin Burkholter, Alcantara, Castillo, Cortez, Ryan Waldschmidt, Restituyo, Dakota Jordan, and then we got Colson Montgomery on the ballpark promos. The Diamondbacks, Steve, are going to get another one, another auto, looks like. Ivan Luciano on the autograph. So, Steve, congrats. You are having a pretty darn good break. We got Carter Johnson, Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. Steve, congratulations. Boy, it feels like the heat turned off. Like, I don't know if you guys can even see in my hands, like my fingers are almost getting like wrinkly, like they're getting cold.
I don't think there was heat to begin with.
Travis Bazzana, no? I wasn't that cold until like just now. All of a sudden my hands started getting like freezing cold.
I've been like freezing the whole time.
Well, you should have wore pants. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Angel Urena. Michael Arroyo, Sanabria. We got Andrew Painter, Gonzalez, Sakura, Nick Mitchell, Rodriguez, Casey Cook, Cam Smith, or Aiden Smith, excuse me, Christopher Familia, Walker Jenkins. There's Southacene again, Santucci, Bryce Cunningham. We got Max Clark turned around. What's he going to have to offer us? The League Elites green to 99 for the Tigers. Max Clark, 11 out of 99. Congratulations to Lou with the Tiger spots. Max Clark to 99. We got Joey Votto, the Louisville Bats. Drafted Jack Caglianone for the Royals. Lou, you're on a little run right now again. There's Jack on the drafted. And Jack and Travis go to 4 on the hit counter. We got another Yendry Vargas. So we've gotten 3 Chase Burns logos and 2 Yendry Vargas logos. The note in there, Jim, is worth a lot of money. What's worth? Sorry, I'm not sure which card your comment tied into. Purple to 125, Arroyo for the Everett Aqua Sox, which is Seattle. Congratulations to Peter on the purple to 125 for Arroyo. Then we got what's probably going to be an auto here. Caleb Durbin for the Brewers on an auto. Congratulations, Lou. Lou staying hot. Congrats, Lou. There is Boston Bard, Cash Mayfield, Arias, J.J. Weatherholtz, Juan Baez for the Brewers, Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. Here's Kadeem Diaw, Roman Anthony, Nate Nankiel, Blake Mitchell, Ryan Campos, Dylan Head, and Xander Muth. We got Hagen Smith, little Haagen-Dazs for us. Vargas, Morales, Cam Caminiti, Caleb Bonnemer, Calaz, Solano, Malcolm Moore, Chandler Simpson on the League Elites for Tampa Bay, Aiden Smith. There's Jacob Cozart again, Pablo Guerrero, Restituyo, Carter Matheson, and Bryce Rayner. And Chase Davis for the Cardinals finishes off box number 2. So as we get into box number 3, guys, we look at the hit counter, and pretty much how it's gone all day is when we get to that time to lock in your hit counter predictions, everything's tied up. Kurtz and Made are 1 behind, but everyone else is at 4, and we're at 15. So we're averaging, 7.5 per box. So if you guys want to get some hit counter predictions in, lock those in now. See where you think you might be at. We're at 15 right now, and really kind of a lock up on where we're at. So you guys pick which spot you think is going to get the most cards and what you think the total of all of those is going to be. I think we've got a Hope Shaw prediction. They're in the lead right now. Lou coming in with Hope Shaw. Everyone's going Hope Shaw right now. And the question is, what's the total going to be? If it does end up in a tie, we will give all spots a leprechaun that tied. If all 4 tie, what we did last time, and I'll do it again, is if all 4 spots tie, then everyone who made a guess gets 2 leprechauns, even if you were wrong on all the numbers. So if you guys are watching, get those predictions in, because right now we're in a potential tie situation. All you got to do is put a name and a number in there, and if they all tie, you're going to get 2 leprechauns for it. Nolan, are you typing in the guesses?
Yeah.
All right, guys, box number 3. Let's do it. I'd say box 1 was a little better than box 2, but there was some straight fire out of box 2, too. Here's Moon, Jason Churio, Carter Matheson, Sebastian Wolcott, Rodriguez, Cal Henry, Chase Dollander, Braden Montgomery, Braden Taylor. We got Serrano, Morabito, Luke Keyshaw, Augustine Ramirez, Ethan Anderson. We got Ryan Waldschmidt on the drafted for Arizona. We got Bryce Eldridge on the ballpark promos for San Fran. And the Red Sox are going to get a Yellen Cespedes Blue Wave to 150. So Peter, congrats. Peter, Lou, and Steve are just flying high in this break. We got another one turned around. It's going to be an auto. San Diego, another Cobb Hightower auto. So Doug, congrats. You're knocking down some as well. That's the second Cobb Hightower auto. We got the purple earlier and now a base auto. Oh, and hit counter predictions are closed, guys. There's Connor Griffin on the chrome. So Nolan, if you want to type that in.
I got it.
I know, sorry. There is Lynn for the Reds. And there's Nick Kurtz for the A's. So congratulations, Lou, on another Nick Kurtz chrome. So Kurtz and Made go to 4. There's Kyle Teal, Griff O'Farrell, Familia. There's Grauer again, James Tibbs, Albertus, Leo DeVry, PJ Morlando, and Braylon Morel. We got Ben Hess, Drew Beam, Eduardo Tate, Hernandez. There's a Matt Shaw. So hoping Shaw tie the lead back up again. Jonathan, there's Jonathan Long for you, Bill. You're asking about Long. There he is. Bryce Eldridge, not an auto yet of him though. Brody Hopkins. We've got to 299, Griffin Burkhalter for the Phillies on the purple. So Peter with the Phillies, congrats. The Griffin Burkholder Purple to $2.99. We got an X-Fractor of Esteban Gonzalez from the Captains, the Guardians. Congratulations, Steve-O, on the X-Fractor of Esteban Gonzalez. This is a cool logo card here. Travis Bazzana. Look at the Captains logo. That's a cool card. Travis Bazzana on the logo card for the Guardians. Steve, congrats. And Bazzana and Jack Caglianone tie it up. We got 3 tied at 5 with 1 at 4. Luke Adams, auto time for the Brewers. Congratulations, Lou. That's your second auto coming out of the Brewers spot. Luke Adams autograph. There's Jared Thomas, Chrome, Braylon Payne, Asbel Gonzalez. There's Christian Moore for the Angels. So Moore and Griffin take their lead again up at 6. Yermi Cabrera. There's Chase Burns, Cole Carrig. There's Kyle DeBarge, Gage Miller, Kalen Culpepper, J.D. Dix, Cespedes. There's a Jack Caglianone. So Jack and Travis tie it up at 6. We're at 21. Lorenzo, Thomas White, Sproat, Theo Gillen, Chris Santes, Billy Amick, Lisbel Diaz. We got to 175, Travis Honeyman on the mini diamonds for the St. Louis Cardinals. Joseph, congratulations on the Honeyman to 175. David De Los Santos for Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp on the League Elites. Then we got a green Luis Morales for the Lugnuts to 99, 73 out of 99. The Lugnuts, I'm pretty sure Lansing, I think that's the A's, but I could be completely, it might be Seattle. I'm like blanking right now on those. Congrats to that out of 99 though, 73 out of 99. Vargas. We got Guerrero, Casey Cook, Bryce Matthews, Nick McLean, Luis Baez, and Kevin Hidalgo for the Rockies. Bryce Rayner, Chase Davis, Weatherholt, Juan Baez, Cooper Pratt, Emilio Teodo, and Arroyo. Sanabria, Rushing, Farrer, Janik, Josh Karen. Hey, what's up, Harry? JD, welcome, guys. How you doing? Zanatello, Trey Morgan, Vetrano. Guys, we got to 150. We've got Josh Karen for the Nuts, the Modesto Nuts. Congratulations to the Nuts spot, 150 on the Josh Karen. There's Aiden Miller on the ballpark promos. And a sweet autograph, the Cooperstown autograph card. Christian Campbell, Future Cornerstones. What a cool auto out of 99 for Boston. That is a smoke of a card right there, guys. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Peter, nice card. 57 out of 99 on the Christian Campbell autograph. These ones are not as easy a pull as some of the other ones. Great, great stuff on that. There is Jose Fernandez, Messina, Antonacci, Dylan Head, Cody Freeman for Texas, and Andrew Painter for Philly. There's Fontenelle, Braylon Doty, Colt Emerson for Seattle, Fenwick Tremble for Miami, Blake Burke, Cozart, Luke Adams for the Brewers, Jack Penny for Detroit, Quintaro for the Dodgers. There's Nishida, Slade Caldwell, Flores, Ramon Ramirez, Hernandez, Pena. There's another really cool logo card for the Tigers, Max Clark. So congrats again to the Tiger spot, Lou, on a Max Clark. We got something gold up here, guys. Jared Sundstrom for the Travelers. That is 46 out of 50 on the gold chrome mini diamonds. 46 out of 50 for Jared Sundstrom on the Arkansas Travelers. Congratulations to that spot. Jared Sundstrom out of 50. Another autograph turned around here. Braden Montgomery for the Cannonballers, which is the White Sox. I almost said Tampa Bay, but the Cannonballers is the White Sox. They're 150. Congratulations on the White Sox spots, Ryan. There we got Jang for the Dodgers, Parker, Bryce McCage for the Brewers, Fontenelle, Blake Mitchell, and Josh Caron. There's a Zaire Hope for the hit counter. So Hope and Shaw tie it up. We're at 22 on the hit counter now, guys. Kevin McGonigal, Tyson Lewis, Ryan Sloan, Rodney Green, Caleb Durbin for the Brewers, and Yendry Vargas. So we have this amount of cards left in the break. And here's where we stand on the hit counter, guys. 3 teams tied at 6. Right now, we're at 22 total. So a lot of people, everyone that made a guess is in the running right now for a Leprechaun if it ends right now. Pablo Guerrero, Charlie Soto, Cash Mayfield, Jared Thomas, Franklin Arias, Carter Johnson. There is a Travis Bazzana, so that is going to shake things up. Jack and Travis go in the lead. That lost a lot of people, unfortunately. We're not done yet, though. Marcelo Meyer. Eduardo Tate for the Threshers to 199. That is the magenta, the Threshers, the Phillies. Peter, Eduardo Tate to 199. Congratulations. We got Thomas White for Miami. Mejia. There's Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Jonah Tong. Charlie Soto. Max Clark for the Tigers. DiMartini for the Phillies. And the last card of the day is going to be Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Peter, congratulations. All right, guys. Wow. What? Look at all that top-loaded stuff. I love this Pro Debut product. It is a blast to rip. Let's take a look at the hit counter. That Travis Bazzana really threw a wrench in things, guys. Travis Bazzana, everyone would have won if Bazzana hadn't come up that last time. Unfortunately, he came up and really shook things up. But Peter, Steven, and Bill, you guys all still managed to grab Leprechauns. So congrats on that, and good luck with those guys racing for you here. After one more break, we're going to be doing some freebie Leprechaun races. If we look at our schedule, guys, we are now to the last break of the day. I'll do the recap here in a second, but we're going to Allen and Ginter in our last break of the day. And let's look at this recap of what we got. We got the Tate Magenta, the Montgomery autograph to 199, Sundstrom to 50, Max Clark on the logo card, the Christian Campbell to 99, Future Cornerstones. What a cool card. Karen on the blue foil, Morales to 99 on the green foil, Honeyman to 175 on the diamonds, Luke Adams autograph for the Brewers, Bazzana on the captain's logo card, Gonzalez on the X-Fractor, Burkhalter on the purple, Nick Kurtz chrome, Cobb Hightower autograph, Cespedes to 150 on the blue wave, Waldschmidt drafted, Caleb Durbin auto, Arroyo to 125, Vargas on the Dodgers logo, Caglianone drafted, Max Clark to 99, Bazzana chrome, Ivan Luciano autograph, Messina on the chrome to 199, Waldschmidt drafted again, Grauer autograph to 199, Chase Burns on the logo card, Benji on the X-Fractor, Rushing on the magenta foil, Carson Williams autograph on the purple to 150 on the wave, Jacob Cozarts, Keyshaw on the blue, Christian Moore on the blue auto, Jamie Farrer to 25 for the Twins, another Dodgers logo card, Seaver King drafted, Cobb Hightower purple autograph, Jack on the ballpark promos, the Chase Burns logo card to 25, the orange refractor, Nick Kurtz, we're not done yet, Nishida to 125, Casey Cook auto, Chase Burns logo, Zaire Hope X-Fractor, Almeida was to 175 on the auto, Kalen Culpepper to 150, Lurazone on the purple, and Cole Fontanelle on the blue. Whew. Great stuff. I love Pro Debut. So much fun. We are ready now, guys, to get into the final break of the day, which is our Allen and Ginter Mitchell and Ness hobby boxes. It is break number 843. We're a few minutes ahead of time, but I am okay with that. I'm guessing you guys are too. It has been a terrific Saturday hanging out with you guys. We really appreciate you. We've got one more break to go. Allen and Ginter, always a ton of fun. We're going to get all those mini cards. We're going to get the Mitchell and Ness mini cards exclusive to these boxes. We are going to get hopefully some autos in here, but we're definitely going to get some mem cards, if not autos, and all of the weird stuff of actors and animals and all that sort of stuff that Allen and Ginter is known for. So I do want to say thank you to Melissa grabbing the D-backs and good luck, Matt on the Braves, Will on the Orioles, Paul on the Red Sox, Craig on the Cubs, Super Cheese on the White Sox, Sean on the Reds, Sean on the Guardians as well, Steven on the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros. There's our empty box. Sam on the Royals, Richard the Angels, Steven the Dodgers, Cheese on the Marlins, Steven the Brewers and Twins, Ryan the Mets, Paul the Yanks, Ryan the A's, Ben the Phillies, Scott the Pirates, Doug J with the Padres, Steven the Giants, Mariners, and Cardinals, Steve B, the Rays and Rangers, Sean the Blue Jays, Ryan the Nationals, and Scott G with that non-baseball spot. Good luck on that. Congratulations. That is always a big draw. I hope I can pull something good for you out of those. We talk about our hit counter on this. Now, I've gone bigger numbers with pairings and inserts all day. So for this last one, we're rolling the dice a little bit and going back to individual players. We are going to Scott Boras, Juan Soto, Garrett Cole, and Corbin Burns. You may be wondering why these guys on the hit counter when Garrett Cole has been almost irrelevant in the last year and a half because of his injuries, and same thing with Corbin Burns. But that is because all three of those players are prolific players that have signed big contracts as with Scott Boras as their agent. So I always try to think of something fun to do on the hit counter. And I thought, you know what? Scott Boras is a fun one. There's a lot of people that don't really like that he's got a baseball card. So I thought it'd be fun that he would be on the hit counter. And then I said, you know what? Let me look up and make sure I can remember who all are some of Scott Boras's clients and make sure they're in the checklist. And these three guys are all in the checklist. So they were on there as Boras's clients. So you guys tell us, if you want a chance at some free stuff, all you got to do is tell us whether it's Boras or one of the players he represents, who is going to get the most cards, who's going to show up the most times in this 2 hobby box break, as well as tell us what the total number of all 4 players is going to shake out to be. So most of you know this drill by now, but you would say, for example, Scott Boras and 8. And if Scott Boras has the most cards, you're going to get a Leprechaun, a world-class Cardlines Leprechaun that's going to run in your favor for some free stuff, hopefully. And if you get the total number of all 4 correct, within one of either direction, so if it ends up, if you said 8, if it was 7, 8, or 9, you would get a Leprechaun for that running in your favor as well. So you'll have through the first break to get a prediction in before we lock them once we start the second box, and get your predictions in. Good luck, guys. Let's see what these 2 Allen and Ginter boxes have to offer. We're going to get all kinds of those minis and stuff too. Pete Alonso is on the board of Mets. Ryan, you're our first guy on the board. There's Clark, rookie for the A's. We've got Lou Campanella, Jorge Posada, Bert Campaneris. We got Juan Marichal. So we're going to have a lot of old-time guys as well. Carlos Correa on the black border for the Twins. Wicked Curve, Clayton Kershaw. There's a Yamamoto. Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace, Ryan. Bill Cranston from Breaking Bad, not Bill, yeah, Bryan Cranston, excuse me, and Ty Cobb. So our first kind of non-player one is Bryan Cranston from Breaking Bad, most notably that you guys know him from. There's Dansby Swanson, Lauter on the non-Andre Lauter. There is Emma Roberts on the mini. Here's Mark McGwire on the World Series moments. Chan-Ho Park, Andres Jimenez. Logan Webb. There is actress Brittany Snow. We have a mini card coming out there. Brittany Snow. Raleigh Fingers. Look how young Raleigh Fingers looks. This picture gets me every time. Where's that mustache? We got Roki Sasaki rookie on the mini. Is it going to be a Mitchell and Ness? No, bummer. So the Mitchell and Ness exclusives, it has the Mitchell and Ness logo on there. But we got Roki Sasaki on the rookie mini, and we do have the little tobacco sleeves and holders for these guys. So we're going to keep them in good shape for you. But congrats to the Dodger spot, Steven, on a Roki Sasaki mini rookie. We got Bob Gibson on the Wicked Curve. Chase Medroth rookie for the White Sox. Blake Snell. There is journalist Taylor Rooks. Jackson Jobe rookie for Detroit. And Christian Campbell on the Chrome rookie for Boston. Congratulations to Paul on the Chrome. Christian Campbell. We got a bunch of minis here. I'm guessing one of them is going to be an Allen and Ginter back. Ichiro is an Allen or a Mitchell and Ness back, excuse me. So congrats to the Mariner spot Steven on an Ichiro Mitchell and Ness back mini. Then we got the Allen and Ginter back on Skylar Eston, actor. And Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, on a Chrome mini for the Yankees. Congrats, Paul. There's Bruce Sutter on the World Series moments. Jimmy Rollins, Lawrence Butler. Actor, comedian Keenan Thompson. There's a Jacob Wilson rookie for the A's. Congratulations to the A's spot Ryan on a Jacob Wilson. There's Andy Pettit. Casey Mize. We got a mini. This is one of the variations on the minis. It's got the picture underneath along with the image variation. That's Frankie Lindor for the New York Mets. Congratulations to Ryan on the Mets spot. Wicked Curve, Goose Gossage, Carlos Correa, Warren Spahn, Sway Calloway, Radio Hall of Famer, Kobe Mayo on the rookie, and there's our first guy for the hit counter, Scott Boris's client, Garrett Cole. Hopefully he'll be back this year from his Tommy John surgery. Couple minis, we got Bert Campaneris from Oakland, and that's a Mitchell and Ness exclusive back. The difference, the Mitchell and Ness, along with the exclusive backs, is that you can get redemptions as well. So hopefully we pull one of those for you guys. Giancarlo Stanton on the gold border. There's Mark Burley on the World Series moments. Mickey Mantle. There is Mr. Eon personality. Al Kaline. Fernando Tatis, Byron Buxton. And Ron Santo. We got the big cat Andre Dawson for the Cubbies on the mini. Steve Carlton on the Wicked Curves. Gab Moreno. Tommy Edman. There is musician Bishop. With guys still hanging out there with us. Thanks for joining us, Harry JD. Appreciate you guys. There's Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. And we got a patch, guys. How about Anthony Volpe? These are all game used. What's up, Paul? How you doing? These are all game used out of Allen and Ginter, so that's a nice one for the New York Yankees. Paul, right as you say hi, we get you a mem card. Volpe on the game used relic. We got Boogie with the hoodie on the mini. And World Series moments of Lou Brock, I believe. No, that's David Ortiz. Keeper Ryan Hayes, Chase Dollander rookie for the Rockies. There's Josh Naylor. A Allen and Ginter back of Stan Musial for the Cards. And Jorge Posada on the Mitchell and Ness exclusive back for the Yankees. Paul, you're having a decent break so far. We got Barry Larkin, another mini Chris Bryant, and Wicked Curves Tom Seaver. We'll get into our second stack of the first box. We got 2 boxes to go here, guys. One box left, 2 boxes in the break. And so far on the hit counter, if you guys are wanting to make your predictions to get a shot at some free stuff, all you got to do is make your guess on who's going to show up the most of Scott Boras and his clients. Right now, you've got Garrett Cole is the only one that has shown up. This is a tough one with only 4 individuals on a checklist of over 300 athletes and another 150 non-athletes or whatever to have these 4 guys show up. It's going to be tough, so I'm not expecting this one to be in the 20s or 30s like the last break was. But I would think we'll get a couple of these guys, but all you got to do is make your guesses. Scott Boras or one of his players he represents, who we're going to get the most of in this break and what the total number is going to be. And if you get them right, you're going to get leprechauns, and those leprechauns are ready to run on your guys' behalf. They've been itching to run again, and they are ready to see if they can win you some free stuff. We are finishing up our last break of a great Saturday. 7 breaks today we ran. Appreciate everyone for getting into all of them today. Here we go on the second half of the first box. We got Kyle Schwarber, Ichiro. There's Juan Soto, so there's another guy showing up. Marty will be proud. His guy didn't blank us. Soto's on the board. We got Buster Posey. We got another Chrome. 2 Chromes back to back. The first one is going to be the Say Hey Kid Willie Mays for the Giants, Steven. And the second one is going to be Mike Trout for the Angels, Richard. Late night talk show host, comedian Seth Meyers on the mini. Kirk Gibson, I think on the World Series moment. There's Colt Keith, Matthew Boyd for the Cubs, Romine. There is Heather Locklear's great-grandson, Tyler Locklear, on the rookie. Carlton, Jim Katz. There's Corbin Burns on the mini. It's not a Mitchell and Ness back, but he's the other Scott Boras agent represented, so Corbin Burns is on it. The only one who hasn't shown up now is Scott Boras himself. Trevor Hoffman on the Wicked Curves, Yoshida, Aaron Nola. There is Ethan Zahn, I think. Yeah, Ethan Zahn, Reality TV. You guys probably most notably know him from Survivor. Congrats to that. Shout out to my wife and our Survivor watching. Ezekiel Tovar. Sam Aldegheri, the rookie on the Allen and Ginter back for the Angels. Congratulations, Richard. We got Bogarts on the Mitchell and Ness back. The Mitchell and Ness exclusive to these boxes back. Then a gold border of Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. The Kansas City World Series moments. Royce Lewis is another actor, Figner. He's been all over the place. I think he's been in Ghostbusters, Heat, Armageddon. The list goes on and on. Great card for the non-spot. Congrats, Scott, on all those. There's King Felix, Zach Gallen, Kumar Rocker rookie, and Hideo Nomo. We got a bird, State Birds. Illinois State Bird is the Cardinal. Congratulations. I know. That's why it made me laugh. Joe Musgrove on the Wicked Curves. Cam Smith for Houston. Congratulations to the Houston spot getting a Cam Smith, Steven. There's Matt Olson. Richel, musician, Zach Richel. Brandon Nimmo, he left the Mets this year. There's Donnie Baseball. Manny Machado. We got Jim Rice on the mini for Boston. Joe Carter on the World Series moments. McRae rookie for the Giants. Giancarlo Stanton, musician Brandon Coleman. So congrats, Scott, on all those non-cards. Hopefully they're adding and improving your collection of those. Those can turn out to be as valuable, if not more valuable, than the actual baseball cards. Nolan Ryan for the A's. Congratulations to Richard. Speaking of those non-ones, how about Laura Prepon, a.k.a. Donna from that 70s show, on the Mitchell and Ness back. We'll take that one. Congrats, Scott, on the Donna, a.k.a. Laura. Goose Gossage. We got Jamie Chung, actress, on the mini. Wicked Curve, Jim Palmer. There's a Ken Griffey Jr., Dalton Rushing rookie for the Dodgers. Drake Baldwin, your NL Rookie of the Year from the Atlanta Braves. Congratulations to the Braves spot, Mats. I don't think I called the Braves out hardly at all in that pro debut break. We got Hurst, rookie for the Nationals, on the mini. DJ Hurst, rookie. Riley Green, Freddie Freeman. Mesa Jr., rookie for the Marlins. There's the Rockies winning the pennant, World Series moments. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox, rookie. Frankie Lindor. And we got a patch, guys. It is going to be legend Ted Simmons on a game-used mini bat. Congratulations for the St. Louis Cardinal spot, Steven. Ted Simmons game-used relic card. That's pretty cool. Ted Simmons, a piece of his game-used bat in there. Congratulations. Cool hit. We got Brent Rooker on the Allen and Ginter back for the A's. We got little mini guys flying around on me here. Shoendist, red Shoendist for the Cardinals. Pedro Martinez, Thurman Munson. Adele Amador, rookie for the Rockies. Rockies rookies. Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. Baby Ruth. And Kat Dennings on the non-spot for Scott. Congrats, Scott. Those minis, we had Joe Torre to 25. Wow. That one kind of snuck right up on me. I didn't even notice it was colored. Joe Torre on a mini chrome to 25. 11 out of 25. Another one for the Cardinals. Stephen E., congratulations. Guys, let's look at some of our last few cards. Is a Ted Simmons relic and a Joe Torre to 25 on the mini. 11 out of 25. That is awesome. Congratulations. We got Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins on a mini. And that is a Mitchell and Ness back exclusive. Congratulations to the Twins spot. Steven again. Killing it right now in Allen and Ginter. And we got a fish. A piranha for the non-spots. Then we got the World Series moments with Washington. That's Juan Soto, guys. So congratulations to the national spots, Ryan. And Juan Soto now is leading in the hit counter. I will pull that up to show you guys where we stand on the hit counter. Yeah, you bet, JD. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Here's where we stand on the hit counter, guys. We have 4 up on the hit counter. Juan Soto right now in the lead with 2. Scott Boras has not shown up yet, but the other guys have. So you guys now have the task of figuring out how this is going to shake out in the end. How many are we going to get of the total, as well as what is going to be the cards that the person that shows up the most in this set. You've got to lead with Juan Soto, so that's a safe bet. We'll see how it shakes out. But man, that was we got a little hot there for the Cardinals. Stephen E. absolutely rocking it there for a little bit with a Ted Simmons game used bat, and then a Joe Torre to 25 mini chrome. That is cool. We got all sorts of these minis flying around. This is we are opening the Mitchell and Ness exclusive from Fanatics box. So this is not it's not just the hobby box. It's the hobby boxes that have you get on average I think 4 to 6 Mitchell and Ness. They're all the little small cards, the mini cards, but they are a Mitchell and Ness border compared to the Allen and Ginter border or the border with like their stats on them. And I don't know, I haven't looked all that closely to see how strong of a value they're really pulling. You know, they are exclusive, so the other formats aren't going to have them. So I think that's going to help their values a little bit because they're only in however many of these Mitchell and Ness boxes they printed. So you're not going to get them in blasters or hobby boxes. So I think that's going to add the value to them a little bit, but we'll see. I don't know. I'll be interested to see how strong those Mitchell and Ness minis values hold out over the coming weeks here when the market sort of starts to get saturated with everything. So here we go, guys. Lock in your guesses. I'm going to have the guys give you about 3 more seconds, then we're going to close them up. All right, so we're going to close that hit counter, and we're going to see how we do. There is Big Christmas, Jensky Noel. Hunter Green. Rewich, President of the Baseball Hall of Fame, John Rewich. Corbin Burns. There's a Scott Boras agent. Customer. So we got a 2-way tie at 2 right now. We got musician Tom May and musician Tom May. How about that? Back to back, Scott, you got Tom Mays. There's a mini of rookie Griffin Conine for Miami. Congratulations to Super Cheese on that one. We've got the World Series moments for the Giants. There's Seth Lugo. Belly Bombs, Cody Bellinger. Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yanks. Another Tom May. How about that? Tom May, like 3 of them in one pack, it felt like. Seth Meyers on the Mitchell and Ness back. Congrats, Scott, on that one. Got a little off-center there. Sorry, guys. We got Jolton Joe DiMaggio. Another back here of Thurman Munson. Wicked Curve Max Fried. Christian Campbell, rookie for Boston. Congratulations to the Boston spot, Paul. There's Corbin Carroll. Another musician, Chad Gilbert. There's Max Muncy, rookie for the A's. Tom Marshall, another musician. How about an Aaron Judge on the chrome for the Yankees? Congratulations to Paul on the Aaron Judge. Guys, I happened to see something very big come up, and I'm just going to go to it right now because it's cool as heck. It is a Brooklyn back, Corbin Burns. So it's going to hit our hit counter, but it's hand numbered, guys. 9 out of 25. Melissa for the Diamondbacks. 9 out of 25. It's a mini. I don't know what's different about it to why it's hand numbered, but it is hand numbered 9 out of 25 on the Corbin Burns. So Melissa, congratulations. Let me get that into a loader for you. 9 out of 25 on the Corbin Burns. And Corbin Burns now takes the lead in that hit counter. He's up to 3. We're up to 6. Melissa, congratulations on the Corbin Burns to 25. There's a Mason Wynn on the Chrome Mini for the Cardinals. Cardinals continuing to rock it out. There's Buster Posey on the World Series moments. There's my guy, Ted Williams, Joe Morgan, Zach Wheeler, Joe Tovar. There's a Nick Kurtz mini. Rookie for the A's. Ryan, congratulations. The Nick Kurtz mini. Let's turn around and see what the back is. Is it a Mitchell and Ness back? Nope, it's an Allen and Ginter back, though. Congrats on the Nick Kurtz Allen and Ginter back. We got Phil Rizzuto, Yamamoto, Jackie Robinson, Justin Henry Malloy. How about another Aaron Judge? DJ Mighty Me. Marcelo Meyer for Boston. The beaches of the U.S. That is Cardiff by the Sea in California. Dodgers World Series moments. Here's Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Brooks Lee rookie for the Twins. Ozzie Albies. Ty Verde's musician. The big unit, Randy Johnson. Orlando Cepeda, Don Drysdale. Ernie Banks. And Dizzy Dean for the Cardinals. Ragan. Kicking it. Chuck Ragan looking fierce in that picture. Fergie Jenkins. And we got another relic, guys. It is rookie Angel Martinez from the Guardians. So, Sean, congratulations. Angel Martinez on the game-used bat relic for the Guardians. Genuine Allen and Ginter relic. Congratulations, Sean. All right, we got a little stack of minis piling up here. There's a Yankees World Series moments. Edgar Carroll, rookie for the White Sox. There's Jackson Merrill. Guerrero Jr., Vladdy. Marcus Semien. Dennis Eckersley. Wicked Curve, Sparky Lyle. Mike Schmidt. Steer. Jose Ramirez. Jose Barrios. We got Manny Machado on the chrome for the San Diego Padres. Doug, congrats. And another World Series moments for the Dodgers. And we had a whole stack of some minis here. We got rookie Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. That's an Allen and Ginter back. We have Kobe Mayo, rookie card on the gold border for the Orioles. Congratulations, Will. Ryan Sandberg on the back. Actress Chung. Burt Blyleven. Adele Amador rookie on the black border for the Rockies. Congratulations to Steven. And we have another Corbin Burns. This one's not hand numbered, but it's a Mitchell and Ness back. So Melissa, congratulations on Corbin Burns on the Mitchell and Ness back. And Corbin Burns goes to 4 on our hit counter. So as I open up our last stack of this break and our last stack of today's breaks in total, you guys can see where we stand on the hit counter right now. Corbin Burns is kind of pulled away a little bit. We got half a box to see what happens, and we're at 7. So I think everyone jumped on Soto. So you guys need Soto to make a comeback here. But most of you are still in pretty good shape for the numbers. So we'll see how it shakes out. As we finish up for the day, though, again, thank you guys for spending some of your Saturday with us or all of your Saturday with us. It's a big time commitment to hang with us, and we sure do appreciate it. If you guys are watching this on replay later, I hope you have had a great day, whatever you're doing, or whatever you did, and I hope you're sitting back later on tonight or tomorrow and grabbing a beverage and enjoying this break. But for those of you that have been with us today, I hope you guys we've survived through what would be brunch and lunch, so hopefully you guys have had a little bit of snack in between, and hopefully we've been able to pull some good stuff for you. I think we've done all right today. It's been a lot of fun. You guys know how much I love doing this. You know how much I appreciate y'all. And no place I'd rather be than ripping some cards for a little while with y'all. Here we go, our last little stack here. We're going to get something for the Brewers here in a Jackson Churio. Congrats, Steven. How about a Shohei for the Dodgers? Congrats, Steven, again. There's Andrew Jones. Actor Richard Kind. I always want to say Ralph. I know his name is Richard Kind. He's in so much stuff, but I always want to say Ralph Kind when I see his picture. There's Ricky Henderson. Also, rest in peace, Ricky. Phil Necro. I'm going to do a big pile of small ones again. Don Smoltz. There's Hers rookie for the Nationals. Salvi Perez. Gary Sheffield. There is Joe Godino, musician. River Ryan for the Dodgers, rookie card. They got Kirby Puckett in the World Series moments. How cool is that one for the Twins? Congrats, Steven. Benintendi. Nolan Arenado, Brent Rooker. Reese Hines, rookie for the Reds. La Russa, Warren Spahn. Pete Crow Armstrong for the Cubs. Zebby Matthews, rookie for the Twins. Hayden Birdsong, rookie for the Giants. We got musician Drew Nix. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. A Boogie with the hoodie for the non-spots. We got another fish card. It's a moray eel. I was fortunate enough a couple years ago to go to Jamaica for spring break. And I was out snorkeling off of the reef of our resort. And I came face to face with one of these guys. Absolutely terrified me. I swam away very quickly. There is Freddie Freeman on the World Series moments. There is actor-comedian Paul Rust. Musician John Hall. We got Carlos Beltran turned around. What's that going to be? It's a silver border Carlos Beltran for the Mets. Ryan W. Congrats on the silver Beltran. Then we got a chrome of the co-pilots on a show, Jax. So Scott G, congratulations on the Jax. There's George Brett for Kansas City. We got Koufax, JJ Bleday, Max Fried. Look at Alex the Great. Licensed Therapy Bunny, Alex the Great. That's one of my favorite cards. I love that card, Scott. Therapy Bunny, Alex the Great. Joe Torre, Connor Norby rookie, and Garrett Crochet. There's a huge stack of minis coming up here. Kirk Gibson on the moments. Albert Pujols. Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. Ramirez for Miami on a rookie. And another mem card. It is going to be game-used bat relic of Brent Rooker for the A's. So, Ryan, congratulations. You get a game-used bat of Brent Rooker. Congratulations. That's a cool one. We got Luis Aparicio, Fergie Jenkins, Jackson Holiday. There's Cal Raleigh for Seattle. Chef Reactions. Tom May again. Holy smokes. And then Babe Ruth on the World Series Moments inserts. There's Logan Gilbert, Seth Meyers. Willie Adames, Tom Marshall, musician. Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. Kirby Puckett. Another mini. Catfish Hunter. All right, so we've got a stack of minis to get after here, guys. And our first one is going to be one of the image variations. Rookie, Luis Angel Acuna. So congratulations to the Mets spot on the Luis Angel Acuna. And we got Cal Raleigh for Seattle. Congrats, Steven, on that one. We got Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks on the Mitchell and Ness back. Congratulations again, Melissa. Pete Alonso on a gold border for the Mets. He now, of course, is with Baltimore. Kirk Gibson on an Allen and Ginter back. Benintendi on the black border for the White Sox. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners. Bailey Halter for the... Or Shane Halter, excuse me, not Bailey. I don't know where I got Bailey. On the Mitchell and Ness back for Detroit, Shane Halter. We got rookie Marcelo Meyer for Boston. DJ Mighty Me on the Allen and Ginter back. Fitzgerald, Michelle Fitzgerald, reality TV. She is also from Survivor, from The Challenge, and a couple other reality shows. Jim Tomei and Cam Smith, rookie, without the Mitchell Ness back. So Cam Smith finishes us off. Get him in a sleeve there, and then we will move on. Congrats on that. All right, so we've got a pretty sizable stack of our non-spots. Scott, congrats. We'll get those guys all taken care of for you. We got a whole bunch of our minis. There's some rookie minis and parallels and things like that. Our Mitchell and Ness backs. We did get an Angel Acuna image variation rookie mini. The Luke Keyshaw, Allen and Ginter back rookie. Nick Kurtz on the Allen and Ginter back rookie. Corbin Burns was hand numbered 9 out of 25 on the Brooklyn back. That's the only difference, was the Brooklyn back. Brooks Lee on the Mitchell and Ness rookie back. Joe Torre to 25 on the orange. And Roki Sasaki on the mini rookie. We also top loaded up game used bat of Brent Rooker. Jax, the co-pilots. Beltran on a silver. Machado on a chrome. Martinez game used relic. Aaron Judge chrome. Christian Campbell rookie. Ted Simmons on the game used chrome. Or relic, I mean. Drake Baldwin. Nolan Ryan chrome. Cam Smith. Mike Trout chrome. Willie Mays chrome. Anthony Volpe on the game used jersey relic. Jacob Wilson and Christian Campbell on the chrome. And you guys, of course, Doug, always a good time. Thanks for joining us. We've got the hit counter. We'll show how you guys did, and then we're going to get to some free stuff, and then we'll let you guys get on your way on this Saturday. We ended up with Corbin Burns leading the way. So unfortunately, you guys all jumped to Soto, and he fell short. But almost all of you got one for the number, which was 7 within 1. So Lou, Bill, Steve, William, Paul, and Doug, you guys all got leprechauns for that break. So congratulations. And thank you guys for playing along. We now are going to bring up our leprechauns, and we've got some free stuff to give away. So from a buyer's giveaway perspective, I got a whole stack of packs here. We did football, so I got a couple score football packs. We had basketball. I got a couple Skybox 1990 Skybox packs for you guys. And we did baseball, so I got 3 baseball 2021 Mosaic packs for y'all for a buyer's giveaway. And for the hit counter giveaway, we've got a pack of football, we got a pack of Mosaic baseball, and I got 2 Skybox basketballs. So let's start. I usually start with a buyer's giveaway, so I'm going to start with the hit counter giveaway this time. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go and we're going to grab all of you guys who managed to get leprechauns, which is quite a bit of you. Patient. 41 leprechauns, my friends. 41 leprechauns. Yes, Skittles and beer. These leprechauns have been sipping on beer and eating their Skittles all day. They are ready to run for you guys. 41 of you managed to win leprechauns. I'm going to do one race, 4 prizes. First prize gets the score football. Second prize, Mosaic baseball. Third and fourth prize, Skybox basketball. And since we're just doing one race for that, we're going to run like 23 seconds. A little bit more of an endurance race. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Ten seconds left. Robert's running hot up top, but he's starting to fall. You got Lou making a move. Who's coming through the middle? Steven. All right, guys. So, from the hit counter's perspective, Steven, you got yourself a score football pack coming your way. Frederick, you got a Mosaic pack coming your way. And then Bill and Lou, you each got some 90s Skybox. Hopefully there's a David Robinson rookie in there for you, or a Sean Kemp rookie in there for you. Congrats, guys, and thank you so much for playing in the hit counter. Now let's talk about some buyer's giveaway. I've got a couple football packs, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a buyer's giveaway for all of for our football buyers. So I got to go in and grab our 32 buyers for Absolute. I'm going to go into our Mosaic. We got Adley J from Washington up to Frederick from Arizona. Thank you guys for buying into the football breaks. We're going to have 2 winners. Each going to get an extra pack of score. Here we go. Congratulations. Good luck. Let's do it. Once it loads. There it goes. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Ten seconds left. Here comes Doug flying up top. There There was a heck of a push in that, guys. But Doug managed to take the lead, and hold on, Doug, this is coming to you. And out of that middle of the pack, there was a big push, but Adley J, congratulations. You pulled off the score pack number 2. So congrats on those wins, guys. Now it's time to run some basketball giveaways. So I want to thank all of you who bought into the basketball break today, or breaks today, I should say, 2 of them. There we go. There's 60 of you. Same thing, same deal. We're going to run a race. Top 2 leprechauns are each going to get a pack of Skybox, the inaugural edition. Come with your loot. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We have Richard and Bryce running down low. Can they hold on? Ness coming through the middle. We got Frederick running through. All right, so Frederick comes through the middle and takes another pack today. And Darius got himself into 2nd place, grabbing a pack. Frederick, Darius, congratulations. And then we had 3 baseball breaks today, guys. So I've got 3 packs up for grabs. Let's go into our bundle list. And now we're going to go into our pro debut list. And finally, we're going to go into our... Oh. There we go. Now we're going to go into our Allen and Ginter list. Oh, no. Paste it in there. 91 buyers, 23 seconds. 3 of you are going to walk away with the Mosaic pack. And then we're going to sign off on a fantastic Saturday of breaks. Here we go, guys. Good luck. We got Steven and Cheesy running out front. A lot of Stevens, but they're all falling back. 5 seconds left. Where's that push coming from? Lou! All right, so Lou made sure he got a pack there. Lou, you got that one. Come to you. I'll get the leprechauns out of the way. Leprechauns, thank you so much. Head on back for some Skittles and beer. Lou got a pack. Daryl took 2nd place. You got a pack. And then Cheesy in 4th place because Lou defaults on the 2nd one. Cheesy, you get a pack as well. Congratulations. All right, guys, that was a whole lot of breaking. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for some or all of it, or if you're watching later again. We appreciate you guys. We hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and holiday season for those of you that might not join us again on Monday. But again, check us out in our brunch time breaks Monday morning, 10 to 11 Central. Make sure you grab our spots for our breaks Monday night. And also make sure that you start looking at our auctions for Thursday. And plan to join us Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for our brunch time breaks as well. Other than that, though, guys, again, have a great rest of your Saturday and weekend. I appreciate y'all more than you know. So please, take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you and the ones you love. and never stop chasing that cardboard gold, my friends. Until next time, be good, y'all.